Hello, everyone. I am back. So today is another WoW release. They are doing a trading post release and um uh Twitch drop. So I thought, why not do another full day of streaming and see how we go. Um, Hopefully people can come in and have a chat and earn some free whale loot. Um, yeah. So, right. Well, I guess we will get things sorted. I guess we will gotta figure it out. There we go. Just getting my goblin machine on mine. Hopefully work. All right. Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. So, we will probably start by looking at the what? Right. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Looking at what we get actually. So this is the Goblin Weather Machine. This is the Twitch drop. Um. So apparently it just puts a weather effect over your character, which is pretty cool. It's a toy. Um, Adventures in DragonFlight continue, and with it, more Twitch drops. Watch any DragonFlight stream on twitch.tv from the 1st to the 5th to earn the Goblin Weather Machine, a toy featuring limited climate altering properties. Get yours and enjoy sunny weather anywhere you go. Sunny weather not guaranteed. Goblin made machines undergo somewhat rigorous testing and are mostly safe to use. Our goblin engineers are not responsible for any permanent climate changes brought to Azeroth Outlands, the Dragon Isles, or any other realms due to misuse of this toy. Void where prohibited. So yes, so the 1st to the 5th, if you watch 4 hours of Dragonflight content, you can earn this toy. Yeah, so that's that. I wanted to go to YouTube and watch a little video that they put up about the trading post. Yeah. So, welcome to the Trading Post World of Warcraft. My dad is fucking loud. You going to earn rewards. Oh, and let's get back. So this is the Traveler's Log. This is the like monthly things that you do, like little quests that you do. And I'm assuming the number over here gives you the amount so you can earn more of the currency. And it looks like at the end you actually earn another either amount or something else. In this one that they're showing, it's the same amount, but during the day it's one color, and then during the night like a night color. So like so it says there or shows here it's yellow, and then it's like a whitey blue, a light blue or whatever. And there's different things you can do for what content that you would like to do. Go back. So yeah, so this is the list of things that you can get. Apparently you can actually drag an item into this slot here, kind of like those little things for your mounts. And if you want to keep something so it doesn't disappear, you can put it here and it will prevent it from expiring and going away. So if you wanted like a pet or a, like, see the celestial steed, if you didn't have it from, you know, buying it off the store, you can put it here and then it will keep it there. Featuring new stuff and returning stuff. Look at those stuff. Whoa, look at that. Oh, look at cooties. Oh. Piece of thing. Those rack people. Eat a piece of cake. And then you can earn a bonus reward every month. There you go. That's the mount that I was talking about before. And at night, it changes colour. All this new stuff. Yeah, it comes February 1st, which is technically the second for all these. Cool. Alright, well, let's get some WoW in, shall we? Actually be a WoW streamer today, so just showing content, which is fine. Alright. Alright, so first things first. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to jump onto my warrior. Okay. Jump on my warrior and then get some... see if there's anything to do. If there's not, then I'll probably go off. I'll definitely go off and have a look at the trading post and see what it's about. See what the final product is actually porting. Alright, so I'm not hearing it through. Oops, see, there you go. Trading post. Owner of any DragonFlight edition, you get 500 trading post tender. So, get achievement just for owning DragonFlight. Let me just change the audio so it comes headset. There we go. Alright, so we've got a quest here. A flyer carried by the wind flaps into your hands. Fancy yourself a collector, trader, or adventurer? We've traveled all over Azeroth, collecting goods, collecting goods of the finest quality for someone exactly like you. Visit our new location in the Stormwind Mage Quarter and browse all the latest goods. TNW Trading Post. You squint to read the fine print. Be sure to present this flyer for some extra Trader's Tender. Collect Trader's Tender from the Collector's Cache. Tour the trading post. Then present this flyer to Tawny Seabraid. Cool. So there's the tender. You get 28 gold, 9 silver. Just like it. The dog. Where? Alright, I'll put myself in there just in case anyone wants to come and join me. Alright, so I think it's a little loud. Ahead. Go down. Alright, So I'm going to go off to the trading post first, I think. I'm going to have a look at this new content. Okay, so it says it's my god. I need to have a look at out of combat fade, instancing fade, rest of it. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, they've even got a trading post icon on the map. Alright, so let's have a look. Wow, look how they've got Fury of the Fire Lord. They've actually got, like, there's some cool mannequins. Oh, look at that cloak. I'm gonna do my best to not. Okay. I like that. A nice mace. That cloak. Cloak looks. I like the color. We've got female ones. Shadows. That's an ensemble. Vagabond's Rosy Threads. Then we've got this Shattered Void Spire. Oh my god, very barky today. Ilya. Sam working on some stuff with the cart. There's the mounts. Got the Celestial mount and the Ashadar. Kind of looks like the Warden's mount because of the blades, I guess. Stable Master. Transmog dude here that you can transmog once you buy stuff. Here's the guy, look. Alright, so this is where you collect the tender from. Okay. 1,100. Tender. Fucking look how busy it is. Holy crap. How am I supposed to know where the thing is? I like to see what you have to offer this month. Alright. So, I already own this because I bought it. That's why it's ticked. But look at all this other stuff that I don't own. So I can go look at this and see what it looks like on my character. That was pretty cool. Oh, look how good it is. It's fun coat. Oh, swashbuckling, interesting. There's the Void Spear. Okay. Bandolier. Being like a back piece. Interesting, okay. Red one. We got blacky gold. And then a red and silver. That was pretty cool. Got a shard of frozen secrets. Dagger. We got a bow. Ooh, that's the bow that they showed off. That's pretty cool. Then we got the corsage. Cool. We got a basic hammer, but looks fucking awesome. I love that look. Looks like Melnir. That's the cloak we saw. Then we've got the one with, got one without the hood. Then one with cloak. We got another. Oh, we got a actual bouquet of flowers. Looks like it's on a shovel. I'm assuming it's just paper. Like a metal thing. I don't know. Then we've got. Look at that. That's a. I like that color. So I've got 1,100. So I'm probably gonna buy a couple of the really smaller ones. Or I could just that guy. Oof. A pet is more important, I think, than having all this stuff. Okay. I might buy him. He's very good. Alright, I'm buying him. Okay. And now I only have 350. So I think I might buy 3 of the $100 one, trader ones. Probably could have bought like all this, but I'll buy him because I've seen him before. Okay, so if only I had like. Okay, so what do I want? Stuff from here. The corsage. I think I want the hammer, so I'm gonna buy the hammer because the hammer looks all. And then really want the bouquet. Might buy these two. Or buy this one and like this one. Oh, that one's not ripped. Look, I just noticed that. Maybe I'll buy this one and this. Yeah, okay. Interesting, it gave me 2. And then I'll buy this one. Alright, there we go. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Hello everyone, how are you doing? I don't have much time, so I just hopped in because I didn't hear your voices for so long. Well, it's nice to have you here. I hope you're having a great time.
We'll be seeing you soon.
With whatever you're doing. I'm glad that you're good, or you're fine. Yeah. So, hope you have a good day today. I need to talk to somebody, but I don't know who to talk to.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
It's nice. It's nice to see you and chat again. Hopefully we can get you in for other stuff later. Not today, but just in general. I don't know who the fuck I'm supposed to talk to. Who the hell am I supposed to talk to?
I'm glad to be seeing you here.
I can't finish it. Yeah, alright. So, that was the very, very quick look at some of that. But I'm glad I bought the pet because it was definitely the one that I wanted the most. Every month, new and exotic creatures arrive in the trading post. You can see some of what the Seabraids have to offer, right? I've already got this one. Don't have to worry about that. I'll hopefully get. Now, where's the adventure go? There it is. Complete the optional Waking Shores stuff. Oh yeah, today was fine. My hands smell like cucumber. I put a cream on them because they are dry. Oh, so it's like a cucumber not flavored. God, can't eat it. But cucumber like smelling. um, like cream or whatever. Light all special. Ah, okay. This is the one where you have to kiss. Show some love to, yeah, okay. You can flip it. Want that mount? Oh, I want that mount so bad. Okay, I guess I'll be doing some of this stuff too, I guess. 25 bosses, you can get 250. Holy crap. 15 Mythic Plus Dungeon, 200. 30 quests. 5 Mythic Plus Dungeons. Beat Dragon Isle Master Trainers. Dragonkin pets. Earn 7,500 mana. I'm sure it tastes great. I haven't tried eating it yet. I wouldn't recommend it. Because it's definitely not good for you. I was gonna say probably, but it's definitely not good for you. So yeah, don't eat it. But you are allowed to smell it because that's the whole point of it, to make it smell fresh and nice, I guess. Who the fuck else do I have to talk to? Speak to Delia. Oh yeah. Oh, this. Every month we get new outfits and weapons from all over. Okay, I won't eat it. Good idea. My job to make sure these outfits and weapons are properly displayed. Okay. Then review the trading post. Welcome to T&W Trading Post. Every month our goods, your activities, and activity points are refreshed. Make sure to check the collector's cache to collect any tender that you have earned. The scroll continues on with more detail on various topics. Read the section about goods. So every month I'll get new shipments of goods. You can see many examples of them, blah, 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 around the post. If you've got the tender, we've got the latest fashions, faithful companions, and steed-fast mounts. Cool. We've got activities. Yeah, every month you'll get a new selection of activities. In the adventure guide, which is the one I showed. And then... So what are you doing today, Ghost? Purchasing... if you see an item you'd like, but you don't have enough tender, you can freeze it. What is this game about, by the way? This is World of Warcraft. This is an MMO, which stands for Massively Multiplayer Online Game. So you play with friends or just randoms. You do dungeons, raids, all sort of content, and yeah, it's just a really good place to either meet people or to like make friends or play with your friends, sort of thing. Only problem is it's not free. It is a paid subscription, which has turned people off in the past. But I really love it, and the content that they're bringing out for this expansion, should I say, is just amazing. This is the new content that they brought out. It's called the Trading Post. As you can see, it's very popular. Once the hype ties down and stuff like that, there will be hopefully less people there, but because it's going to be so popular at the moment, yeah. Yeah, so Pretty decent. Just trying to figure out what the fucking thing. She's gonna sleep. That's alright.
Greetings, adventurer. May the seas be kind to you, friend.
That's fine. Yeah, no, you're allowed to sleep. Oh, come on.
Welcome to the trading post.
Thank you for an extra 500 tender. Let's have a look. What? Where's
Don't
what?
be a stranger. We're all friends here.
Where's my 500 tender? What? Oh, you have to. Do I get to collect it? That's poo. Alright, let's have a look. What else are we gonna buy? Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Oh my god, where does this go?
It's a fine day for a trade.
Okay, so I've got 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could buy this. Buy this actually. Yeah, I might buy that. Get that out of the way. Yep. The hood and the cape. You get 2, looks like. I don't really want the rose, but I don't know. I can buy 2 of these actually, maybe. Do I want the bow? Maybe the dagger or the bandolier. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can buy 1 of the bandolier. No, the bandolier just. It's not for me actually. Today I woke up an hour before my alarm rang, but I couldn't sleep, so I just listened to music for the whole hour. That's alright, you know. I was up between 4 and 5 o'clock this morning, because Whisper and the fam had to go to a funeral today in Sydney, which is a 3.5 hour drive where they're going. So they had to get up at like 5 o'clock to get going. So I am going to be exhausted. But we should be alright. I'll try and power through as best I can. So, should I buy these 2, the the bouquet and the corsage? Or should I buy the bow and the dagger? Don't know. Because if I buy the bouquet and the corsage, I can buy 1 of these. But I can't buy another one. Not until I get more of this tender stuff. So what do we think? I don't know who they are, but I think buy the second one. So am I buying the flowers or am I buying the weapons? What do we think? Bloody dog. Barking at everything today. I don't know. I don't know what to buy. Like, they look cool, but I'd never use them. Like, oh, I'd never use these ones either, really. Like, they're just cool to have. I guess if I buy these two, that's 200, and then I can buy one, that's 3 instead of buying 2. Yeah, alright, I might do that. Get 3 instead of 2. Get the banquet. Oh my god. Bouquet. My head. Alright, I got a bouquet. I'm gonna have a corsage. And I'm gonna go for the bow, because the bow looks cool. Easy. I've got most of the stuff. Now, I probably won't earn enough
Goodbye to you.
to buy everything this month, but it's a good start. Where's there? Alright. Cool. Well, that is the training post. It's pretty cool. I was a bit worried that they were going to like have like the tender like on sale and like you could buy it from the store. But at the moment it looks like a decent system. So I will see how we go. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Okay. So, what are we doing? We are looking for some stuff. Okay, what have we got? No, that's PvP World Quest. Those are PvP. Storm Siege. Yeah. I've done all the world quests that I could do. Oh, man. Whew. I guess I could try and finish off some of these normal quests. Yeah, like I am literally stuck. Can't do any more of the actual DragonFlight campaign until I get more renown. I can't do any more of the Dragon Scale Expedition one until I get to 24, which I don't think I'm that far off. Like 3 off. Which feels like a lot, but this one's not that far off either. Okay. This one feels like the worst. This one seems to take forever. And then this one's not that far off either. The Iskar just, oh, I don't know. The Iskar just feels like it just takes forever to do anything. Because it doesn't give you a lot of rep. Where everything else seems to get more. Alright. Well. What have I got? I can't do the raid. I could do that quest. Not a bad quest. Let's do that quest. Alright. Need to get weapons. Know where a good place to go is. Little
watch over you.
Little laggy. Alright. It's telling me to go there, but to be honest, I feel... Where was that playing? It was in... So it's telling me to go to the Cobalt Assembly, which Just, the guys are all elite, and it's just no, thank you. Oh, shit.
Honor all dragons.
Let's go over there, quick. Quick! Go. Hopefully I can get there in time to at least get something from that. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So for those who are watching, the drops are enabled, and you will start getting them. So yeah, if you're a WoW player, you will get the drops coming in. If not, if you're not a WoW player, that's fine. Just, you know, enjoy some WoW content while yeah. Okay. But how are we all this fine? Well, for me, it's overcast. Very, very overcast. I might have to... if it starts raining, I might have to jump off and close the house up. But at the moment, it's nice and cool. Fucking everything. I'm walking past birds, bees, anything that makes noise. Alright. Alright. Come up. Oh, I know, you're so cranky. I was going to tag you. Dragon. Alright, I'm putting it down. If I don't do something in this, then I might not get anything. Turn down the audio again. Still saying very loud. There we go. Pick the soup. From what? This guy. When there's a group like this, I just feel like there's just not a lot.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey Hank, how you doing? Or Dangria as we know you. How you doing? got the quest here. Sleepy. Are you feeling any better from your massive, well, not massive cold, but the cold that you had? But it feels massive when you are sick. I feel like I can't do anything because like everything's dead before I can even target it. Quick, escaping fish. I don't know where they are because everyone does them all before I could do them. Hello, Claire. How you doing? Been able to work still up there. Ah, okay. Well, that's alright. That's something, I guess.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hey, Rag. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Roby.
How you doing, bud?
I love that sound alert.
Surprise, motherfucker. Good.
How's your morning?
Long. Because I've been up since 5 o'clock.
Fucking what? Is there even a 5 a.m.?
Apparently there is.
Is it all doom and gloom? You know, the end of the world vibes?
Well, it's very dark, so probably.
Maybe this is intriguing. Oh, that was bad.
But yeah, the reason why I'm up so early, or was up so early, is because Whisper's off to the thing today. What was it? Funeral.
Yeah, she was mentioning that.
So,
Oh, what's that? You've got no moderator? Oh, fuck, here we go.
I've got a moderator, but he's only a moderator for Discord.
Let the shit ensue. Waha.
Okay, I can still blow up people, so it's fine.
Fuck. Fuck it, I'll jump on Mo with you. So have you tried the trading post yet?
I have. I gave it a little go this morning during the stream. I bought a few things. I bought the Gorlock pet. Oh, he's so good.
So what's it all about?
So
I haven't.
So it's a monthly thing. So it's kind of like, do you remember, like, I don't know if you've seen Fortnite or whatever, but it's like the Fortnite Battle Pass, right? It's like that. But instead of earning things on a pass, you earn Tender, which is the new currency that they've got in for this trading post.
Yeah.
And when you earn enough, you can buy things at a specific NPC who's standing at underneath the like trading post awning, sort of thing, and it has a list of things that you can buy. So like the item or mount or pet or whatever, how much it's going to cost per, like how much tender it's going to cost, and then it shows you actually like a model when you're looking at it in the list. So if you go, I really want to know what this looks like, it'll show you on your character or the mount or whatever. So, which is pretty cool.
As it does that with most. Like, they brought that in, I think, either this is X-Pack or the previous one. So I like that feature. It was very annoying looking at the mount and trying to gather how is this looking. Especially for people like me that are a bit OCD and wanting a certain look or aesthetic.
Yeah. So there are some pretty interesting stuff. I bought. I already had the celestial mount that was there because I bought it off the shop. So technically, I already owned one of the things that were already there. So then so it gave me 1100 tender off the back. So it gives you a quest.
Yeah,
and it
they
gives
always
you.
have an initial amount they give you, so
Yeah.
that it entices you. But beyond that, it's probably a grind
Well,
like hell.
are you looking at this at the stream now?
No, not at the moment. I can pull it up if I need to.
Yeah, so I'll show you what the traveler's log thing looks like.
I'll pull it up. That's cool. It's got a little watch stream button under this Discord one.
Yes, that's the one thing I like about using that stream cord is you can click on the Discord and it's take you straight to it. So much better.
Okay.
So
5 raid bosses, complete 15 mythic plus dungeons, third quests. Okay, yeah.
so you can do like 5 mythic plus, kill 50 dungeon bosses, do pet battles with certain pets, get honor, fulfill crafting order. So everything that's in DragonFlight, it has it in here. But also there's
no small amount too, because see, my problem was with the trading post when they were going to release it was, would it be too easy to farm or would it be hellish to farm? Those are actually reachable numbers, but not too easy.
no, and
But you've got to commit to a section of the game.
yes. So I think for just finishing the quest, it gives you an extra 100.
Yep.
But yeah, so each of these numbers here
That's
correspond to this.
Is that the mount at the end there?
So that is a mount. So this is the mount that you get for finishing off that month of
Okay,
rewards.
that would be the saber that they... Yeah, it is. It's the saber. Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
So it changes color during day and night.
Yeah. Well,
So-
it's a freaking Night Elf moon saber. You know the original concept of the Night Elves.
Yes.
During the
Yeah.
daytime, you'd deal more critical damage in your spells and shit. If it was nighttime, then you'd deal more, what is it, mastery or something, or you'd have more haste. I miss that sole concept of what WoW was. The whole, each race is tailored specifically in one special aspect. They've kind of watered that down a lot. They still have it there, but they've watered it down so heavily, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but I think they've gone. It's 20. I guess it's the the 2000s now, like 2023 or whatever. It's not 2004 anymore, 2005, whenever like original vanilla came out. So they're like, we have to kind of like move with the times, and
I'll move with the bitches and complainers on Reddit and 4chan and all that crap.
oh yeah, that too. But also, it's mostly like there are people who will complain, and they will cater to those people. But most of the time, it's just because it needs to move forward.
I understand, I understand what you're getting at, but there's only so good a game can be if it buckles to all the bitches and whinges of the world. It needs to be able to, in some instances, stand its ground and go, look, this is the way we want our game to be. We can't be always tailoring to your wants.
Oh, yeah.
Offer a suggestion, we'll toss it around, and it's a yay or nay. Simple.
Well,
Not,
that's
oh, well, look, they've complained X amount of times, we need to do it.
yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? That's where like having a like testing copy of WoW like on a couple of
A
computers.
PTR, yeah.
Well, not just the PTR, but like in-house PTR, right? So like a closed PTR for just them. And if they, like you said, like take suggestions of I don't know, like what they're doing now, they're adding monks to 3 new races, right? So I think goblins, Lightforge, Draenei, and something else. Those the 3 there, um, they are now becoming monks as well.
Yeah.
Um,
And Whisper's probably going to kick up a story against me on this one. As much as I love the whole Taurens can be rogues, I still think that that was a bad move, in my opinion. Like,
it
a lot
depends.
of
I don't
what
know.
drove me personally to World of Warcraft was, look, you like the aspect of a shaman, right? It's only set to a certain small niche of um what is it, kind of races. Like, you've got an orc would be a shaman, for instance, but a goblin couldn't, although we know they can.
Yeah.
It's just, it adds to that
Well,
lore
the
and
fantasy.
fantasy, and that's exactly what a lot of people turn to this game for. I know I did, is the whole fantasy aspect of it. Like, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and I used to play Lotro, and I moved from that to this, and
Mm,
I loved the difference between Lord of the Rings and an open world version that was so close to it, but it took its own fantasy spiel on things.
yeah.
Like, one of the core reasons why I joined was, in Lotro, you were one of the good ones. You know,
Mm,
your elves, your humans, your dwarves. This had that, but you could also do the evil, quotation marks, side, where your orcs, your goblins, your trolls, and that to me was like, hey, you see the orcs, trolls, goblins in Lord of the Rings, and it's like, I want that. I want to be that. I want to experience that side.
that's why you're always full.
uh, it initially started out like that, but then as I started to read the lore of World of Warcraft, the whole Thrall storyline really sold me. That was just amazing. The oppressionists and the underdog and all that. That's what really put me to the Horde. The fact that
And then they
they
fucked
fight
him.
regardless of the, oh, they really did. The Regardless of the fight, regardless of the odds, you will stand strong and you will fight to the last. That, to me, is a Horde dynamic, and that's what keeps me to Horde. Then they started bringing in the true Horde with their shitty ideals and stuff, and it stemmed too far away. So I think the real reason for the Horde,
Mm,
to the Alliance side, that don't really pay attention, they're all, Alliance this, Alliance that, Horde are bad, Horde are shitters. No one's good or bad in World of Warcraft. It's all subjective, like life. You do what you think is best for the world around you, for the people of your choosing.
well, you still don't get a choice. You still have to do.
You really don't, and
You're,
that's
you're
what.
still a pawn.
Yeah, but at least you get a sense of feel of, hey, look, this race I'm versing is bad because they did this to us, and MOP explored that. It's a cycle of revenge. The humans did some war crimes, the orcs or trolls come in to, you know, enact justice or
Hey,
vengeance
hello.
for
How you
that.
doing?
And then in them doing that, the Alliance sees that that was an act of control, and so they reprisal against it. It's just a constant ebb and flow.
They need to make more Warcraft movies. or at least a TV
Oh,
show.
I agree.
I mean,
I
imagine a
love
TV
that.
show. They would have plenty of time because a 2 hour movie, 2 or 3 hour movie, isn't enough. They need to have like a 6 part series or something, or more
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, I agree. They do. They need a good TV series. But in saying that, I'm going to put up another game in an example that I know you would be really, you know, talkative on, is Halo. It was beautiful as a game, right? 1, 2, and 3. I'm
Hmm.
sure you can agree with that.
I did like the
They
originals.
tailored to the fans that they were going to make a TV series. The first one they made was shit. They made a cartoon TV series, even shitter. They
Hmm.
made that new one, which is a sort of movie aspect, more of a TV, episodal, but it still sort of looked like a movie. And even you could say that that still left you wanting. Like it didn't fully hook you in.
It was good, but I had this weird thing that I actually liked one of the originals that they brought out.
Mm.
Um, I don't remember which one it was. Um, but it was like it. I think from memory, it started out with like the kids, like showing off the kids doing like.
Reach.
Is it Reach?
I think you're talking about the Reach TV series with the Skylift and the elites come in.
Probably. I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've watched anything with Halo in it. But yeah, so like it was all right. Like it had some action, it was fun, and blah blah blah. There was explosions, and my goopy uh like gamer slash young brain was like, oh, this is so cool. The explosions and people dying, and oh my god, it was great. you know, hey, I was a Call of Duty player, so fuck.
No, that's perfectly fun. That's a lot of the reason why people fell in love with Halo for when it came out. Was all we really had was Call of Duty and all that, and Halo took a whole different direction. It was amazing for its time. But us being the way we are, we always want more. We always want better. We can be cynical as hell. And as Halo reached its inevitability of what it could deliver and everything else caught up, we started seeing Halo as just another normal, or we didn't see it any longer as the next big thing or the next best thing, and we started to lose a lot of hope and interest into it.
True. All right. If anybody, hang on. First things first. Make sure, like, if you're in chat and you are watching, please make sure that your Battle.net account is connected to your Twitch so you can get all the stuff. If you've already done that, perfect. But just make sure that Twitch is doing it. Because I've had issues in the past where it will say it's doing it, but then not do it, and like it takes a couple of seconds for Twitch to realize that you're actually on the drop, and you don't. But the problem is you don't get that time back. It goes from so from when you when it starts the drop, that's when you get the progress. You don't get any of that time like added on to that drop. So just make sure that it is actually running and you're not just like AFKing it. Yeah. And also make sure that you like go back to it, periodically and like refresh the page or whatever, which is a good idea. I should do that now.
Yeah.
I shouldn't really be able to get a drop off myself, but again, it's working for me, so I don't give a shit.
Hey, look, you can beat the system. There's no issue with that.
Hey, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it shouldn't be happening. I'm just going to restart Well, not restart, but do whisper. Well, BRB. Alright, I am back. Ow. Okay, so again, what was I going to say before? If anyone wants to jump into chat, into Discord, they are welcome to. If anyone wants to do any content, they are welcome to. I'm happy to do stuff with them. I won't do anything too major, so I probably won't be doing any Mythic Pluses today. Because
you got me here. We
Yeah.
can easily smash them out.
oh no, I know, but I'm just saying I don't really want to do any Mythics without Whisper because you know
Yeah.
she wants to
I
progress as well. But maybe tomorrow, depending on how she feels, I might do some more WoW. But because I've done so much WoW in the last, couple of weeks, I might do something else. But I don't know.
Forest.
No. I might give the Sons of a Forest a go when it comes out. But I don't know. I was actually thinking about maybe going back to Halo and doing some
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but
thank
I'm
you
already
design
here,
for the
so
3 months.
here we fucking go.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but
Hopefully
notice your
nobody's
balls from
listening to
across the
this
floor.
at work.
Noses your Nicky Wicky till day or till day, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby,
I
you're so
forgot that
musky.
I had
Take
this
me home,
song.
pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy.
I
Kisses
can't hear
and
anything you're
lickies your
saying.
neck. I hope daddy
So,
likes these nuzzles and
I'll let
wuzzles
you
your
know when-
chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Huh?
What's going on?
Oh, so Claire has Claire subbed for a T1 for 3 months, but I forgot the song that I put on, and it's a long song, and it's the uwu, like one of those uwu songs, and yeah. Keep forgetting.
Robbie.
Every time someone does it, I'm like, ah, and I have to wait and like listen to the song. Well, I love it. I like the song. It's fine, but like it's a long song.
You're your own worst enemy, Robbie.
Oh, I know. Yes, I apologize. I apologize. Muzen, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I have a prompt to play that now, shall I? You can do whatever you'd like. There's no moderators, which means everything is... it's chaos to do. But yes, if anyone wants to jump into Discord and have a chat or play anything, like play WoW, of course, because we can't play anything else. Everyone's welcome. I've already got Rag here in the
No,
group.
I'm not here. Shh.
He's a ghost. He's not actually
I'm
here.
a figment of your imagination.
Ooh. Oh god. They just did a Titanic flute, but it's like that off key one.
See, this is what happens when there's no moderator.
When there is a moderator, this happens. What's the difference? This is just my streams. What's going on? That's good to hear, Muzan. Glad to hear. I am very happy to see you. I have not spoken to you in a little while. I hope you, Ghost and Venti, trying to figure out who's who, are all doing well and school is good.
Who's still in school? What is this?
Mate, I do have 12-year-olds who watch this, which is really weird.
Oh no. Is that bragging rights or?
No, it's not bragging rights. It's just
You sounded like you were
no.
bragging.
It's just
I've got 12-year-olds.
I've got 12-year-olds who watch my stream. It's like no.
Careful, my army of 12-year-olds.
My internet warriors will attack you.
Shit. Don't threaten that, mate. That's an actual thing.
Oh, I know. I know. Maybe when I get bigger, people will defend me. But of course, they'll come back to this video and go, "You told us to." It's like, I didn't mean it. Like, fuck. Don't shit on the 12-year-old army. Rip.
They
will mess you up. Yep.
Dude, that's what I was getting at. They are an army to fear, strangely.
I am too old for this shit. I cannot deal with young ones anymore. I'm an old man now. I'm turning 30 this year.
Don't remind us.
Might. I'm getting old. I know I'm young to some people, but damn. Alright. Content. What are we doing? What are you doing?
Me.
Yes. I really need to do something other than just jumping around in Valdrag. Yeah, we can. Well, I'm glad you guys are on my side. Hopefully. I've managed to get to 42 and not have kids. There is a reason, and that is I am not going to handle preteens. Yes, I used to do, I did Cert 3 in childcare. That was enough. And I used to babysit friends and family. So, yeah, that's my kids dealt with. I don't want it done.
For me, it was my 3 older sisters. Well, not older. They're not older than me, but my 3 sisters and my older one, who was still younger than me. Oh, she was a handful and a half. I had to help a single mum raise them 3, and the other 2 were good, but that third one, I swear she was like 5 kids in one. Yeah. Still to this day. And the scary thing is she has a kid of her own. Good times.
No, thanks.
Nah, he's a good kid. She's raising him well.
Oh, that's alright. It was a surprise that we said.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. I have a bunch of dungeon quests that I want to fuck off. Have you done the weekly one?
No, I haven't. What is it? It's fucking 4 battlegrounds.
Oh no, so not that one. The weekly dungeon quests.
Oh, yep. I'll go grab them now.
I could just give them to you.
Maybe I want to trek and get them.
No, I'm gonna do it now. That's it.
But fuck.
That's it. Fuck you.
Nah.
Oh, you said you're too busy. Quick, come on. I got this one too. I don't know if you can get that one. Yeah.
Find the Earthbound Primordial Core in Nelth's. Sweet.
Yeah. So pretty easy quest that just. Get this one. Yeah, you have not completed the prerequisite. Well, like my mum said to the elder sister when her kids acted up, karma is a bitch.
Yep.
Yep. That I was always told that. Karma will come back and haunt you.
Oh, that's exactly what my mum kept saying to my sister. You know, when you have kids, you'll see the torture they give you and the hate they feel against you, and maybe you look back and think, well, this is how I treated my mum, etc., etc. And I'm just like, oh, it's gotten to this point.
It's got to this point where you have to tell your kids that are old enough now that you have to deal with the same shit that you dealt with.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so I want to do the weekly quests and try and finish off some of the dungeon quests that have been sitting in my log for ages. The quest log, the dungeon quest anyway. So it would be nice to get a 5-stack, but we don't have to have a 5-stack. But if anyone wants to do the weeklies, they are welcome to join. So it's up to you guys. Sure.
Where are all the friends? Where's Anchor? Where's Ale? Where's...
So Lalo is Happy Wombat, and she said she's willing to jump in.
Sweet.
I'm not sure about. I think.
And that other hunter, not Whisper, the other one. Nova.
Oh no, I don't know where Nova is. He'll probably jump in sometime.
Yeah, but Nova, show yourself.
Oh wait, I might come on my mage. She's a fresh 70. Yep, all good. That's fine.
I'm on my warlock. You'll be better than me, hands down.
Anyone is welcome, and I'll pull you in. Whoop. There you go. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Let's see. No, I wanted to come on my mage, so I'll just switch.
You did say that, and then I saw. I'm like, I don't think your mage was called Elo.
When it was loading screen box, and I was like, well, now we have to wait.
That's alright.
Actually, it is. That's where the name came from. Her name is Alarelia.
Ah, right. Okay, so technically it is Elo. Alright. Yes, anyone else is welcome to join. Anybody. I'm begging you, please don't make me pug.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Don't let Robbie be unhappy. An unhappy tank does not bode well for the group.
It's fine. I can still whack things. To be
We
honest.
did the weekly quest. You know the weekly dungeon quest. I think it's. I don't know which one it is. I can't remember now. We went and did it. Was it yesterday? I don't know. It was a bunch of leveled 70s and geared 70s. And this poor healer that I just, oh, let's just get a healer anyway. We didn't have to get a healer probably because Burma could have freaking soloed it. We did it on a Mythic 0 and this healer's just like, he had nothing to heal. I was offering to stand in shit.
Yeah. It's funny like that. You've either got instances where the healer is working too hard, they end up burning out, or you've got them just standing there doing a dance emote waiting for people to stand in shit.
We're just doing the weekly dungeon quests, Dangria. So if you want to come, you are welcome to.
Is there a portal trainer for Veldraken? Because I don't have a teleport to Veldraken.
No, I don't think so.
That is bullshit.
I think that's a later thing.
I'd summon you, but unfortunately, Blizzard hasn't come to the realization that you could do a two-person summon instead of a
if you
three.
want to come with TPS or something. Claire?
Like, it's stupid. A summoning stone is 2 people. Like an actual dungeon summoning stone. Why isn't the warlock summoning stone 2 people?
Yeah, that frustrates me.
How many you need for the for a summoning stone?
3.
3?
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb. Hello.
It's very... But really, it should be just you as a warlock. You should be able to summon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I know people are going to probably kick up stir. Well, you shouldn't be able to summon an army at will. Well, fuck that.
Summon army at will.
Okay, yeah, but if they put the same rules on summoning as they do as the summoning stone, so you can be interrupted from your summon, then what's the big issue? It's not
Yeah.
like people will be, oh no.
It's not like players
that
are going to
unlocks that.
stand in the background, given it's war mode or whatever, and you're summoning an army in player versus player wise. They're not going to see a warlock in the back summoning friends and be like, oh, we'll just leave him for a moment, you know, it's all good. They're going to fucking gun straight for him.
Yeah, because if he can't be interrupted, hell, that's opportunity.
Hmm.
Oh, he's busy summoning. Let's get him now.
I don't know, there's some people who will see a healer free casting and they won't attack the healer. Oh, the amount of battlegrounds I've been in where I saw that, I swear. Some people.
You just got to kill the people in front of you. That's the problem. All right. Oh, hang on. We've got more. Hello.
Hello.
Who
How
be
we
ye?
doing?
Not bad.
What time do y'all have there? Here is 23:13. It's 9:13 in the morning.
23:13. Freaking, what are you doing up at 11:13?
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Yeah.
11:13. That's when I get up and start playing Warcraft.
But that's like nearly midnight. All right. Oh my god.
Sorry,
Dave.
still logging in.
That's all right.
Whee!
Oh, and hi, by the way. If you said hi, I was trying to change from soundbar to headphones, so I didn't hear you.
That's all right. All good.
What have to
Maybe I
turn
have to do something to unlock those weekly quests.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, they weren't there. Maybe. Oh wait, do I still have the ones from last week?
They were halls of infusion.
Yes, I do. Let me just decline those ones.
It's just I can share them with you.
Quick, accept them on your own terms.
All right.
And I've got this one as well. Since you're already on that. No, you're not. Yeah. So that one's one of the ones from the Dragon Expedition.
You done your tier 1 yet?
No. No. I only just finished that on my warlock.
I just have nothing better to do at this time. Yes, 11 o'clock at night is usually the time we just chill out.
Mate, you're in bed and asleep before then.
Well, last night I was, because we had to get up early.
Like, Shadow goes to bed at like, well, our 9 o'clock, his 11, sometimes.
Okay,
then
I'm
you
out.
move
There is
on.
your vault.
He was,
Fuck that.
come on, you got there, that's fine.
What's up?
Last time Dangria was here, it didn't go very well.
Why is that? Because the tank was a shitter.
No, it's because I'm terrible. I'm so
You're the healer. You don't get blamed. It's either the DPS. It's mostly the DPS.
That was
or
the
it's
DPS.
The tank.
It was the DPS that time because
we actually, yeah, we LFG'd it, and we had someone was being stupid and left, and then we had someone come in and just run straight through the whelps
Oh.
and pull everything.
and drag like literally, you know, an entire like corridor worth of shit down on top of us at the second boss.
I have to ask, was it a Horde character or an Alliance character?
Oh, if it's LFG, then it's Alliance.
Yeah. Ah. That's
Yes.
right. Yeah, if you want to team up with a horde, you have to run to the dungeon. Yep.
So dumb.
As we keep saying, get the hit, Blizzard.
Fix your shit.
Are we doing Group Finder or Mythic Zero?
I think we'll just go into the looking for group thing. Just get it over and done with.
We could just do mythics. I mean, mythic gear would be pretty good for a few of us.
Mythic 0, you should be able to push over fairly quickly.
Yeah,
And
easily.
if you want, I can always tank the Mythic Zero. I'm over geared for it.
Yeah,
Just
that's alright.
But I cannot do the dance for the second boss. So you are on your own without healing pretty much for the second boss.
I'll drop lock rocks. Then it's up to him.
Ah, he's a prot warrior. They're fucking Superman at the moment.
Yeah, they are.
And I gained a few gears pieces, and I've got my 4 set anyway. So
Then again, it is Robbie. Cough, cough.
hey, I'm an okay tank. Thank you very much. You can
You're
shove
really
that up
good.
your ass.
You know, I only take the shit out of you because it's funny.
Yeah, I know. I think we might just stick with the looking for group.
Yeah, it's
It's not on you, Dangria. I just don't want it to. I don't want you to feel.
overwhelmed.
Yeah, especially with mythics. Mythics are kind of.
Oh, you bastard! You've got the armor.
Yes, I unlocked it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's actually it's just that second boss. I can't dodge the orbs. To save myself, I can't dodge the orbs. And it does mean that then you're without a healer. And yeah, that's
Yeah, it's fine. All good.
sucks for everybody.
It's fine. Because Elo is under geared, we'll have to do just normals, which means we can fuck it out. What am I doing? The other one? I need. Oh, there it is. There we go.
What's your eye level there, though, on your mage?
It says-
333.
Yeah.
Need to be 342 to get into.
That's what we wanted to do.
Yes, this is one of the ones I need to do as well. Is
Oh, can you share the
And
quest?
go pull. No,
Share the
I won't do
quest.
that to you.
go with the fucking quest thing. Dangaroo is
Get
busy.
your Candy.
No, I'm picking it up.
It said you were busy, and then it said you accepted it. So. Is it like? Weird. Okay. All good.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Yeah, I'm bubbled.
Oh, look at Robbie go.
Boom! Could probably pull half this fucking dungeon.
You could probably pull it all. Not saying that you should.
No, with my knowledge and skill, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, skill.
So like I said, my skill, I wouldn't do it.
It's like, it's a bit, what would it be? No.
Up myself.
Yeah,
Well, that's narcissistic, isn't it?
Conceited.
that's
Yeah.
another one, yeah.
True. Alright.
You just watch him fall over dead. Yeah, I thought you were saying, Robbie.
You get an axe, and you get an axe. And I can't. Why wouldn't they let me do it? Because I was pressing the wrong button.
Remember, you may be good at this, but some people might get left behind and have fret.
It's fine.
Well,
Right.
they shouldn't be doing things then.
I have
They
to do
shouldn't,
things
but
to
I have seen
heal.
it happen.
As long as I keep my defensive up, I shouldn't lose a lot of health. Which I keep forgetting that I have them.
Yeah, if you're gonna pull like a huge amount running a long distance, at least pop a light defensive. Don't be like some shithead tanks that run ahead 3-4 mobs and are like, why is my health low?
Well, I think Whisper was telling me that she had a tank that literally pulled like half the dungeon to each boss, like of the new alderman, and like it was literally killing half the people.
Yeah.
That some of the things,
throwers
yeah.
and shit. Yep. And you get to a certain point, like it's all good and well if you're a tank and you're running around and pulling a bunch of mobs, but the further you run, you need to be constantly turning around and hitting those guys that you originally pulled.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'll lose interest on the tank and turn on the nearest person.
And
Yeah,
usually,
you need to be kiting rather than just running.
Exactly.
like I understand there's a strat where you take like casters around the corner. I get that. But that was not what he was doing. It was pulling everything to the next boss, and then literally killing half the other. But yeah, whatever. I only do what I can do for my ability, and especially at the start of an expansion, especially if I'm tanking, I will take it slow because I don't know the dungeon or the raid or whatever, and go from there. And then once I know the dungeon layout and what I can take and better gear, then I will start pulling bigger.
I go by I personally go by the gear level of the group I have.
The lower level.
I'm not going to pull a whole bunch of trash if they are going to struggle, especially the healer. Because, yeah, you may be a tank, you may be able to take a ton of hits, but you don't dish out damage, you're not a one-man army.
No, well, there are
So
some.
you're either going to pull a group that is going to end up wiping you because the damage isn't high enough, or the healer just can't deal with the damage. Even on you as a tank, like, you can take hits for days.
Yeah.
But you're going to eventually get a breaking point.
I don't know if it's a DK. They seem
Tanks
to
are in
fucking...
a good spot, so. And yeah, blood DKs, they can just be like, oh, who needs a fucking group?
They just do everything. They can just go in solo.
Just remember when you're running, paladins are really, really slow.
Yeah. That's another thing, taking into consideration the speed of the group.
That's where blood DKs are really good. They can't
He's
outrun
the
anybody.
slowest fuck. Yeah. I tried that. Even with 2 movement speed things going, as they've got like, you know, the undying, what is it? Undying relent or pursuit or some shit.
Yeah, unrelenting
The
pursuit.
rate walk and all of that crap, they still are slow as shit.
I will say the one thing that I would love to have on my warrior, other than, you know, like having a gap closer, is the pull ability. I would love a pull ability on my warrior. It's an able to like charge sometimes, because especially if you usually charge up, you have to wait.
Heroically and striding, just saying.
Striding? I know
Yeah.
heroic leap, but
Once you do a heroic leap, your movement speed is increased by 70% for 3 seconds or something like that.
is that a?
I've got
like
it on my warrior.
talent?
It's a talent, yeah. Talent directly after your you get your heroic leap.
Okay, I don't know what I've taken.
I've got it on my fury and goddamn card rushes everywhere.
This is getting busy.
Party now.
Don't mind me, I'm just back here with a friend.
Ah, you got this. I believe in you.
I do. It's only normal.
Actually, I'm not worried about it.
In saying that, you watch me die to a freaking mob. That would not surprise me.
Well, that's why I found it funny that you were the first one. Like, I think it was you that died the first time in the time walkie.
Don't say that.
Shut up! I'm actually good, okay? Shut up!
No, that was my fault. Like, I got out of range of the healer.
And then stood shit.
Stood in a whole lot of shit.
See, sometimes I just go, I just can't be bothered. Like, I know I can take it.
Yeah. Until you can't.
Come on, over here. But what? He just... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, come on.
Oh, what? Fuck.
He was on top of it too, like, you motherfucker. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, yes, more rep for the Iskar tribe.
Oh, do you need that ring, Robbie?
No, I don't. You want it?
It's 1% for me.
Okay, well... I
The whole
will-
1%.
Mate, when we do this pull, I will...
Throw your ring in the molten lava. Wahaha!
I got something better than gear.
Is it
So
great?
I've got 2 bits of nothing.
I love nothing. That's alright, I'm still cherishing the grey loot that Alu gave me.
She's like, here, have a donation.
Well, like he said he didn't want gold for it, and I'm like, well, I don't feel right not giving you anything. Like,
I'm like, I just don't want it. Like, just take it. No, but I want to give you something.
No, I will exchange something for this piece of loot. Have a grey.
That is exactly reminding me of what Shadow does in New World. You'll give him materials that he needs to make or upgrade a skill, and he'll give you like 1 turkey feather or something.
Oh, remember lactose? Oh my god. Oh, stiffs.
Have you heard what I'm doing to Bo?
No. Oh god.
I didn't do it.
Oh, who woke him up?
Robbie, why'd you wake him up?
I went around him. I didn't wake him up this time. Shut up. See, it
No
should
sleeping on the job.
it should tell you, like, you know how like for bosses it tells you who pulled first. It should do that for mobs as well, because then you can be like, motherfucker.
Oh wait, it doesn't say it for mobs?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't do it for mobs.
sweet.
It's only for the big bosses. Just so dumb.
Alright.
Like, come on.
Let the shit ensue.
I mean, let's be realistic though. If there's a hunter and a mage in the group, it's usually one of them. Like,
Or a warlock, apparently.
no, it's
Yeah.
never the warlock.
It's never the wall in my ass.
oh, I can assure you, it's often the warlock.
Yes, this warlock is a fucker who's so used to more dangerous mobs that sometimes it leads to his own death on the simplest of things.
Oh yeah, Bovie and grey items. I found out that Bovie has trouble getting rid of stuff.
Yes. That's why she
so
looks...
now every time I send stuff for the guild bank, I send it to Bovie with a grey item. And I try to find interesting grey items. And I've sent hundreds, and apparently they've even had to create a new vault to store them all.
That's why she looks at my like bags and goes, "Oh, it makes me cringe." I'm like, "Yeah, but I like my bags clean. I don't like shit in my bags."
You need
I'll
some.
put the disclaimer up
But-
now for our healer. Don't worry about healing me if it's an issue. Just focus more on the others.
No, it's not an issue.
I'm only saying that just in case it is, because warlocks can self-heal pretty damn well.
Don't say that.
You don't say. Mages can also heal, I heard.
They're really good.
Oh
at
yeah,
self-healing.
totally. We just need a break to have a sit.
But they have their own food, you know.
Yeah, just eat your food and you're all good. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, that's how it does it for me. I read something recently, like I think today or yesterday or something, that the Guardian druids are getting buffed again.
Oh fuck! Why?
And you know what's funny? I just made a fucking druid, and it's a fucking Guardian druid. Every time I make a character, they buff it.
They're so lumbering though. Like,
Can you make a monk, please?
Yeah, I'd love to see Robbie try and play a monk tank.
Yeah, my plan is to have one of everything. Because now that it's salt friendly, I want to have... I want to have all the tanks, all the DPS, and all the thing. So that's why I made a druid to try and do it. And, Claire! Oh, no.
See, this is the exact reason why I put that disclaimer up.
But also, monks can heal themselves too, just saying.
Monk, do better. That's what he's saying.
I was waiting for someone to go, shut up!
Yep.
You're gonna laugh at this. We don't have this dungeon on Mythic Plus. Can I get a lock summon?
Alright, hang on. Hold up. It's that one.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
If you hadn't just waited a second, I could have pressed.
Robbie, get your dick out of your hands and help someone.
Hey, it's my water bottle. It might look like a phallus object, but you know. Alright.
Oh yeah, you not got your puppet on.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, my dude. What the hell? What's going on? There he is. Oh, no, he's now completely stuck. Yeah.
He's here.
Yeah, I have to, like, I don't know what's going on. My last, stream was so scuffed that, like, the whole resolution was fucked, but it was fine on Whisper's screen. Oh, no.
No, we want to get rid of the guys all the way out.
Everyone's still got their lock rocks. But we need a refresher.
I haven't eaten mine. Mainly because I take them and then don't forget they're there. And then most of the time I don't need them anyway.
Yeah, you don't need them. They're just usually there as a backup.
Ooh, I just got blacksmithing stuff. Yummy.
Robbie, what happened in that ring?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put that ring. Where are you? You're over there.
It doesn't really matter. I was just.
There you go. Trade. There you go.
Cheers. Woohoo, 1% stronger.
Better than nothing. Well, I didn't do anything. What the fuck? It said nobody pulled him. Even though.
Nobody.
I was thinking about after finishing off this stuff or whatever we're doing, going off and doing my druid as well. So if anyone's got any lower than 60, they are welcome to join. So we can do some dungeons, level up a bit.
I can come along. I think I've got plenty of lower than 60.
Yeah, did they change this? This is not a blacksmithing thing anymore.
No.
Or have you already grabbed it?
No, I grabbed the shield, but there used to be a shield and like you could use the anvil, but now you can't use the anvil anymore.
Yeah.
That's a bit annoying. But you can still use the decay altar or whatever. Dragonflight.
That's right. I'm supposed to change this warlock to freaking Destro so I can make use of that ring.
Use that the fire ring or whatever you got.
Yeah, the best in slot fire ring.
Oh my god, dwarves move faster! Jesus.
Dwarfs are stocky, okay?
They're stumpy.
Yeah, but they've got smaller legs, so they don't have as much to carry.
Have you met a dwarf?
Yes,
They're
yes, I
pretty
have.
built, just saying.
No. No.
Have you heard of dwarf flirting?
Yes. Ow.
It's hilarious.
Damn it, Robbie, stop leading us to our death.
Probably could have slow-falled everyone.
Could have.
Yeah,
We could have
I
locked
still
pulled
blame
them
the
down.
I also could have heroic leaped, but you know.
Well, it's not like anyone died, so we're all good.
Well, those drops aren't meant to kill you, but
Sure make you freaking scared.
well, I tried to like. So I was wondering to see if whether or not you could like skip the second boss and just go through the fire, but no, it just
How did that work for you?
my fire went all red, and then I went, okay, so you can't go through, cool. That was it.
Advance!
That's why I love a tank, because I can just pull.
Oh gosh.
You've made a monster out of me.
Yep. That knocked back.
Why you kill it first?
Kill Robbie first? Okay.
So, before we go kill the boss, I'm gonna pull up here and do that first.
Well, we've all got it, don't we? That was really not me. I didn't do that.
No, it's alright. I think it.
Oh, it's no, it's her RP. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Although to be honest, I reckon we can take her with this track.
Oh, like it's not overly hard. It's just trying to remember to get the loot.
Oh yeah. Which, funnily enough, people still fucking ignore in mythics.
Oh,
Whee! Down the stairs.
like I know people are going, oh my god, like Fury or Arms or one of them. I think it's Fury. It's like,
It's
oh my
Fury.
god, Fury is awesome and like you can do all this stuff. And I'm like, I like can't do anything with Fury. Like I tried to do it when I first played this character, and yeah, it did some damage, but like I couldn't heal myself. Like the healing was dog
Oh,
shit.
they're
Well,
with
yeah,
the way
I thought warriors were
Fury-
meant to be like that.
Yeah. Fury warriors being able to self-heal is kind of against their fantasy.
They're like, Fury Warriors are kind of like a chunkier rogue.
Yeah.
Because they use two-handers. Two-handers or whatever.
They deal the whole aspect of a Fury warrior is deal a lot of damage,
Glass cannon.
but have no sustainability.
So a
Blood
glass
burst
cannon
really
is pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
Can't heal yourself. You're very squishy, but
I'm actually very annoyed the fact that Fury warriors have such high sustainability. It's ridiculous.
nope. You got the thing. Yep.
Yep, I got one. Ah,
Just-
charge!
I just fucking wasted my Ravager, but it's fine.
Boom. Woohoo!
Ooh, more.
all the stuff.
I said I picked up a matrix, but it's not in my bag.
Has it gone in your crafting bag?
Maybe.
Your matrix.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I do have. That's the one thing that like gets me now is because of that bag. Alright, so that quest would be done. Now should just have the Azure Vault. Correct. I'm assuming, Claire, you've already done them. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let's go do Azure. You ready, Dengra?
Yep, I'm all good.
Oh gosh.
I still need to do a quest in Brackenhide Hollow from the storyline.
Oh, really?
I've got that one on my No, hang on. I did back and hide Hollow. That was horrible.
I think we've got time. If anyone wants to do any dungeon quests, we can do them.
Oh god, I hate this thing.
It's fine. Just stand in a corner somewhere and just pretend to heal. You'll be right.
Can I do that? That sounds like fun.
Champions.
Just do
My
cast a
goal
heal.
is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
Is this one still a pain in the ass in Mythic?
If they see
Yes.
Yeah.
delving into my vault, they do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
This so much isn't a, pull large amounts as well, because you get put to sleep, you get polymorph, etc.
Well, that's if you're standing in the circle.
Even then, with the polymorph, it randomly just chooses someone.
Oh,
And then if you got too many of those creatures, basically your whole group gets perma-polyed.
It's too far away.
Once, my beloved Malagos
I
gifted
tried to
me
hit
with
slow fall
wonderful
just
seeds.
before I hit the
planted
ground.
them
I was a bit late.
there. A little guarding from him.
But thank God I've still got 20 seconds of slow fall now.
I will need
Hey, I'm a pretty flower.
prudence.
it's just in case the the floor, collapses or something. You've got it.
You're lucky there isn't a shaman in here to wee on you.
I have a flower. Thank you, Claire. Pulling the last one. Oh my fucking god.
Now I'm a flower.
All the flowers.
Is Barky today? Because everyone's gone. Ow. Now, question is, can we try and get that achievement where we don't stand in any of the fucking runes and shit?
I don't know.
Because doing it with
Can you
pugs,
not stand in it, Robbie?
doing it with pugs is painful.
Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting it does that.
Hold on, I've not finished herbing.
I haven't finished herbing.
That's fine. We'll just kill it without you. It's fine. Look, you do you, buddy.
Priorities.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that ability took root. Oh my god, brain. Got rid of the trees. Hmm?
Boom.
There is no sign of the sundered flame.
Do I have one of them?
Come this way.
Okay.
I swear you just got the same ring.
I've already got one of them. I need 3 of those rings to get that mount, but yeah.
Pew pew pew.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I am unsure of what effects it will have on
Monk
your
mobility.
mortal form.
Oh, you were
Do
really
be on
scratching the
lookout
edge
for
of that.
growth of extra appendages.
If you had have pulled any of that,
Yeah, if
I
you'd
would
have pulled that.
smacked you in real life.
And he
You're
would have
dealing with the
deserved it.
trash. Is it wrong to say part of me wish he did? Would have been amusing as hell.
I would have been like, oh, I have to do it again. Oh, well. It would have been one of those achievements I would have gone back
You
for
have
anyway.
discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless,
I hate having to click
incorporated
these
the
books.
means of
It's a
safe
really
travel
small thing,
via
but it
these
shits me.
tunnels.
I hated when you had to click them and then select.
Oh, that's even worse, yeah.
Oh my god, wait. Oh god.
Just having a nap. Oh, and another one.
Frog on my face.
I've had 3 in a row.
Are you tired or something?
It's not like I've been up since 5.
No, it's true.
I'm hearing a lot of news about this 5 a.m. Must be a good time.
Claire approaches it from the other side.
I resemble that remark.
Go, Robbie, go.
This bit annoys me because like you have to kill everything on this platform and then you don't have to kill everything on the next platform. Like, why?
That's why.
Because Blizzard hates you, that's why.
Yeah.
But I get...
They look for entertaining ways to screw with you.
I'm assuming they built it for Mythic Plus because, like, I guess you have to kill it to get the percentage.
Percentage.
I still have to click and select.
Yeah.
I must have a weak aura or something.
I don't have to click and select, it just... Oh,
No, I reckon that book should be a flight form for mages.
yeah. There is a book platform, but I can't remember how to get it.
Okay. And... Alright. This is your favorite boss.
Oh, fuck.
This is everyone's favourite.
Doing this boss as a Fury Warrior is just shit. All round shit.
I think doing this boss in any capacity is shit.
I don't know, like, as a caster, I didn't find it that bad.
If you, yeah, I guess if you're not melee, then yeah, you can just like, because the arcane balls go like get further out when they're further away from the boss. But when you're a tank or a melee, it's
They're literally in your face from the get-go.
Need to worry about the little dudes or not really? Not this one, anyway.
Not really, but shouldn't hurt to. It's alright, I can dodge him. That's all we need.
Just dot and come back to the boss. Okay. Much easier on normal.
Poor Azure. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left.
Well, I mean,
This door.
that was only 2
I sent
during the
the breach
intermission,
of
wasn't it?
The sundered flame must be this way.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there was only 2 ads that you had.
Oh
to
yeah,
kill.
yeah. So 2, and then depending on
In
the damage.
heroic or mythic, it's 4.
I'm out of
I thought it was always all of them.
I need to get closer.
I did think it was very quick. Just
Yeah, because I used Touch of Death to take 2 of them down.
If you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away.
I only counted 2
Oh no.
The
or
conflict
3
is
at least.
dire. Please.
Might have missed one. Hey, look, it's a friend. Whee!
I feel so horrible about killing these frogs.
the evil frogs.
They don't feel horrible about killing.
You don't know that.
I think they've just been manipulated.
Have you been in their therapy sessions, Claire? They might be terrible about it.
I need to get closer.
They're like, this is the only job I could get in this godforsaken place.
Maybe the blue crystals are just so pretty that they just can't do anything about it.
Or there could be flies in those crystals.
Ooh, still flies.
Yep.
I'm out of range.
We could have gone around those.
Yeah, just kill it. Yeah.
And so die the unworthy.
I'm out of range.
If we hadn't have killed it, I wouldn't have got my 6 gold.
I think I feel bad for them, but my 6 gold.
Yeah, well, after the amount of money I spent on pet cats last night, I need to recoup some.
It's too far away.
Round we go.
Oh, frogs.
Oh, that was close. That was close on my end. Wasn't paying attention.
need to get closer.
Now, did you get that achievement for killing the last boss? Like once? Oh, fuck!
To fall off the edge.
I didn't. I'm a warrior. I go Zermy.
Book away.
What is she hiding?
My little stompy legs.
It's fine. It's okay. You got this.
Secrets will be mine.
I've watched people on like Twitch do this boss, and he looks like a bit of a pain in the ass. Whee!
Well, it's a lot less of a pain in the ass if you don't put the crap where you're meant to stand.
Ooh, that would do it.
It actually does a fair bit of damage.
Her secrets will be mine.
You have to kind of bring him to the next room.
Yeah, what you doing, Roby?
Ice cold.
Normal. Relax.
I'm trying to relax, but you're making it difficult.
It's not mythic. They go away.
I am never in a state of relaxation.
Exactly.
I have an anxiety disorder. That just doesn't happen.
We are too late.
Oh, I get that.
Oh,
I understood.
oh no.
Why is everything in this game for casters always losing haste? Fuck you.
Yep.
What's that on my warlock? I've got. Oh yeah, no worries. It's an eye level upgrade, but you're gonna lose 50 haste per upgrade.
You don't need haste.
To be fair, it's mastery is more what you should be going for. I mean, you run Deathstroke, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's crit and mastery. It's been a while since I was Deathstroke.
Oh, Claire, how's that crazy build that you were looking at? The one that you did, but the main build or whatever.
Not great.
Not great.
We weren't going to get all the crystals down, so I thought I'd just touch of death the boss.
Yeah, whatever.
I dotted up a few and then I was just like, bugger this.
I didn't get the achievement. Oh well, I don't know what's going on.
Dangerous.
I think we stood in some crap right at the beginning.
By the time
It's alright.
we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in
Cool.
stasis until I
Alright.
could find a proper cure.
Can we get out?
And then
Ladies, stop talking. I want to leave.
Oh, we're in Lufagrid, don't we? We could just
No, you talk to her and she'll teleport you. Front door.
leave instant.
And he just dropped.
Yeah, but you leave the instance.
Really? Because it says you're not in our party.
I'm
You
still in
leave you're in the second. It's a second level party, so you leave the instance group and then you're back in the party.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Come on. Jeez.
Mate, I haven't played WoW for a week.
We both need to get with the program, right?
Exactly.
We're both in there together, kind of going like, yeah, where did you guys go?
It's okay. You're still lovable. It's okay. Alright. Did that fix my problem? Alright. hand those quests in, I guess.
This world is vast and wondrous.
What do you seek? Go carefully. Stay vigilant.
Oh, Robbie, imagine seeing you here.
Oh, I know, right? It's like a weekly or something. Alright. Does anyone else need anything to do? Or would like to do?
I think the only one I have left at the moment.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Is that Brackenhide Hollow one?
There is
Way
G
back at
hole.
the start.
Here.
Yeah, if you haven't done already the stage 4 and stage 5.
Oh, of the
The sparks.
Spark of Ingenuity. But that's easy stuff. Like, that's like
Yeah,
solo shit.
I had like 4 quests to do in that which one is it? Halls of Infusion last week, and I needed a group. I was like, help me. It was just like, I'm sick and I need help. Fortunately, there was a few people that were like, oh, is that where that is? Yeah, I need that too. So
Nice.
What can I do for you? Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing.
Here, have all your
In yourselves. Safe
things.
passage to you.
Give me the loot. Oh, Renown 22. Oh, yeah. Give me some more free shit.
What is your pleasure?
Yeah.
Do come again.
I kind of wish they gave you all the stuff in the Renown, like those little quests. They're really annoying, but like, I know you could buy them, but like, I want them all now.
You can always come through on and on and get the other ones.
True, could do that. Cool. Let's do Brackenhide.
You'll need to get Dang back into the group.
yeah, I love this. Oh, leave the party, you'll be fine. I left the party.
Leave the instance group, not the party.
I blame Robbie.
Wasn't an option.
If you don't have the eye, then
The party is the flat full of people. The instance group is the little cluster in the kitchen. You want to leave the kitchen, but
That's
not
a
the whole
Robbie.
flat.
I like the little cluster in the kitchen. They're usually feeding the pets things that they shouldn't eat.
I am the bloody party.
I make the party. We're all here, we're all good, let's go.
Now, this one I have like never done before, so
Oh, it's a
I'd
hot
have to-
mess.
yeah, you might have.
Really? You've not done this one?
No, I've never been in here.
It was like one of the I went around when on my first character, Demon Rob, and collected all the quests, and then did them all.
This is the quest.
This-
I've
this-
collected it. I haven't done it.
Hang on, which one?
The jeez.
Is it Happy Little Accidents, the
this
art
way,
one?
Rag, this way. Rag, this way. Rag.
Hang on.
Maybe I want to go this way, mate.
Well, you can go that way and fucking tank. I'm going this way.
I'm gonna void walker. I'll be good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a massive mount. Oh god, I don't know if I can get up. Hang on. I can't get up.
You're just trying to show off your big mount.
All right. Oh, I love that otter. That otter is so cute.
Sorry, hang on a sec. Aloe was
Go,
asking
go.
a question.
Oh god.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did. Just ask the question while we fight.
No, I was just checking which Brackenhide Hollow quest it is, because there's another quest that has Brackenhide Hollow with it, where you have to go and get art pieces or some bullshit for the Happy Little Accident quest.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't found that guy yet.
So this is the literal first quest. I think. It's like kill the last boss and something else.
Our paths shall cross again.
This is going to be interesting as a mythic point.
It's fun.
I'm surprised they haven't put all of them in plus new ones. I would have done that.
I nearly went running off after the Tuskar then. That would have been a problem.
Ruby, I think it's to stop us getting bored.
Yeah, I guess so.
Robbie, you're going the wrong way.
No, I'm going this way, mate. I know I'm going. Relax.
Do ya?
Yeah. Look, there's a guy right here. Look, see? Boom.
There's a guy just back there too.
Yeah, I'm going back there.
Boom.
Relax. This is the way I go.
It's not the right way.
You should have seen the dungeon group I was in. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. It was a normal. The tank went the scenic route.
Oh gosh.
He pulled everything, even though he
Yep.
wasn't geared, and thank God he had some DPS that was geared. Like,
Oh god, I just got feeding tissue.
Was his name Robbie?
no, I don't remember his name.
Oh my god, stop putting shit.
That was fun.
What's with the cauldron?
So, is it like herbalism or something? If you can cleanse it? No, alchemy, sorry. You've got alchemy, you can cleanse it, and it
Yeah.
gives you a buff to
Woohoo.
get rid of
Just
some of
want
this.
to follow those fucking Tuskar.
Don't follow the Tuskar.
Just like, oh, we're going. No, we're not. That's a Tuskar.
And then that's when WoW brings in the Tuskar as a playable race. That's when it gets confusing.
Don't even.
I reckon I'd play a Tusker.
Tuskar.
I mean, really, they're just like a fishy dwarf, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, we're close enough to them. You know, we've got the BFA dudes.
We'll
They're cool.
remember you.
Coltiran?
Yeah, they're called Tyrion.
They're
Yeah.
not quite Tusker, though, are they?
They're bulky and
If you
Like-
get a male one with a walrus moustache.
Oh, yeah.
it's close enough.
Lagging behind, stuck in the water. Stumpy.
Come on, Stumpy, let's go.
It's an effort. It's an
We
effort.
could always lock someone. Yeah.
Or we could
Across
fish
the
them
water.
out. Just get out your fishing rods. Reel her in. Yoink.
Don't you cackle at me.
I don't know, have I told you guys the reason I hate the way they cackle?
No.
So, the reason I hate the way they cackle is it reminds me of the Buffy episode with
Oh.
was it Xander or whatever his name is, who gets turned into, like, mind controlled into one, and they eat a dude. And it, like, oh, it just freaks me out every time I think about it.
This coming from the one who's afraid of spiders.
It's quite creepy crawly motherfuckers.
Creepy crawly motherfuckers. You're in the wrong country, mate.
I know. I was born in the wrong area.
Come on over here.
Are you following the dude again? Anyway, go around here. He's gonna follow me. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And fear. I like the fear. Okay. So yeah, Trick Totem heals. Gash stabs you. He's like a rogue. Hacksaw will just do a whirlwind. There is multiple ways that you can do this. You can instantly go straight for Trick Totem to stop the healing. Just kill it, or you can interrupt it. Stunner.
I do both. Aimer and interrupt.
So because
My hero on the last boss in this one.
yeah, probably a good idea.
I hate that last boss so much. It's like if you're a caster and you don't have a lot of mobility, you're fucked.
Now, Dengri, you can go either way, but I find it easier to go this way because just the way that the going from boss to boss is easy.
I'm small.
It's too far away.
I will say the one thing I like about Azure Vaults is sometimes when you get like transformed into different things. I think the cutest one is where you get turned into a baby Murloc. Not a Murloc, they're called Naga. Closest we're gonna get to a Naga form.
There is that toy that turns you into a Nazjatar on a guard.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I was back there.
Right. Wondered why everything was dying slowly.
Holy shit! You're miles ahead.
Thank you, Heroic Leap.
I've got 10 stacks of withering.
Yep.
Okay, hang on.
There we
Supposed to cleanse you,
Mine's off.
yeah?
Are you getting rid of all the dead bodies, Claire?
They're worth money. And I hate leaving them there.
I can't see what you actually have on you in the way of debuffs, so if there's something I can do to help,
What can you dispel? Diseases or curses?
I can poison, disease, magic.
Poison. Well, this place has a lot of disease, so
I can't see on my thing.
oh, so we'll just have
when
to tell you.
Yeah.
All good. We can do that. We all good?
Yep.
Get back.
Run, Robbie. He's hungry.
Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Oh, it's me! Fuck!
Nom 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 nom.
Is it always the tank, or is it...
No, it's everyone gets pulled.
I've got a splinter. Does anyone need that?
A splinter. I don't like splinters.
They're good for training turtles.
Impale yourself. Look at that. Ooh, come over here.
Oh, not this guy.
Yeah, he pushes you off. That's why I'm going over here. You saying over there. That did not get me. Like, I was in that range.
No, it got me instead with this monster halitosis.
Dudes, you just pulled.
Oh.
Come on,
You jump off the cliff, right?
come over here. There we go. There'll be some here.
Completely
Yeah.
forgot about the rogues.
Also, it's the one thing I remember. Those. Most of the thing is really like just tank and spank. So,
Oh shit, I don't want that bear.
like I looked at it when I first did this dungeon. I was like, oh, that's like a mini boss. No, it's nothing.
Nah.
So I pulled it.
Just bear.
I pulled it and I went, oh, that's like got shit loot. Like, what is this shit?
And it's not even hunter tameable.
That's dumb. Alright.
It's too far away.
You just had to didn't
They come with the bear anyway, I've noticed.
do that.
Yeah, every time I've pulled just the bear by itself, they've come down. So I was like, whatever, might as well just pull in. But also, every time I've pulled them... Oh, my game just crashed. No, my game just lagged. That was a big lag.
Yeah, you kind of cut out a disc as well.
That was weird. My WoW is like having problems. Every time I play and stream, or even play by itself, like I have problems. of course, on the healer. That was close. They nearly got you. This bit sucks. I have wiped on this bit. There was a why did you pull that one? What the fuck? Titanic mutilate bullshit. So I did this dungeon a while back, and I don't know what I had to do, and I did it with a random group. Oh god. And what was it?
Hang on, don't release.
The mobs that were down in that crevice area, whatever, like the stuff that we didn't pull, actually the rest of the dungeon got pulled, and they all came and killed us. What the fuck? Like, it was this weird, like...
It's your Titanic.
No, I didn't pull them, but for some reason it pulled the whole fucking dungeon and like killed us all. Weird. Oh my god, I didn't want to pull them. Fuck. Whatever. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, can you get rid of the bleed ability? That's weird.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, okay.
I got feeding the stuff.
Yep, so did I.
So did I.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
It's alright, fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine.
Last stand, rally.
Oh, I got feared.
Feed again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, heal, heal, heal! Heal, heal, heal! Fuck! Why was my character going the other way? God, I hate this. Alright, everyone just die and we'll reconvene.
Actually, it's good that we did that, because now we can go directly to the last boss.
Usually you go that way, but yeah.
This is why people take this way, because... Oh, fuck! Run the other way!
It's too far away.
Well, that answered your question. That's a lot of the reason why people do the boss order they do it in. So they can avoid all that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know that a lot of people go this way because it's easier or whatever, but I don't know.
I don't think this way is easier at all. I've always done it the other way.
I remember doing it this way
Oh,
when it
fun,
started,
fun.
and I think I did it with Mum as well. But yeah,
Hey,
Shit.
which one does the fear?
Fear.
The warrior one. The war scourge.
Okay, so kill him first and then kill the
Just
other guys.
interrupt him even. It's got like a ferocious howl or highness howl or some shit.
Bastards.
Where is it? He does it after this door, one thing. Oh, we got 2 war scourges. Great.
Yeah. So they do. I think they do their raid swarm first, and
And then they do their howl, which throws everyone out of whack. No one.
I like that even though it's a normal, it can still be challenging. It's not just, oh, I've got 380 plus gear, I'm just gonna whoop it. Which you can, but
You got
this-
certain mobs do certain things that just lock you out, so you've got to pay attention. Still.
yeah, exactly. Are you going to do your thing, Elo? Nice, nice.
Don't make me run.
I'm a warlock. I need to stand still.
I may be affliction, but don't make me run.
I think the one thing I like about the Ravager ability is it follows the mob that you are targeted on.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, come on. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Come on. Oh. Damn.
Those dolts.
Yeah. Oh. Well, there you go, Dangria.
Thank you. That is like one of my earliest quests that was still remaining.
It was molding in your quest logs.
Sorry, I let you all die, but we were all getting feared and all sorts of
No,
things.
it's not you. That was not you. That area does suck. Oh, what's going on with my? Are you guys still watching the stream? I'm assuming after the drop.
Yeah.
Is it gone weird for you?
I can't see it. I can just hear it, and it's like got lag, but like it's like there's a lag time, but
Because it's like cut at the screen in half from OBS.
No,
Weird.
nothing on mine.
No, it looks fine on mine, except you've got far too many buttons on your minimap.
Oh yes, yeah. I don't. The problem is every time I use the MBB or whatever, it's broken. So like it just never works, and it's just too much pain. And then every time a new expansion comes out, I forget to bring it back anyway. Because I delete all my add-ons.
Well, you're doing that the wrong way around then. Because what you do is you leave all your add-ons there, and then when an error pops up, you go in, disable that add-on, reload. Another error pops up, you go in, disable that.
That's true. Yeah. Because to be honest, it's a pretty shitty like system because I forget half the add-ons that I had before.
Robbie just loves his add-ons.
I do wish I could play WoW without them, but sometimes some of them are just too good. You know?
I'm gonna be right back.
I agree.
Yep, all good. Ooh, fishing upgrade, yeah.
I mean, I have over 10%, no, sorry, over 1% of all available add-ons.
Really?
I've got 100 add-ons and there are 10,000 in the
Oh my
curse.
god.
The fuck do you have 100?
Do you really want me to tell you?
Oh, the fuck! Actually, come to think of it, yeah, don't.
We've got
I've only
we've got
got
3
DVM.
hours.
I only run DVM. That's it.
Okay, so
Ah, here we go.
I've got the add-on from WoW Up that tells you that there are add-ons that need updating. I've got the adorable raptor hatchlings add-on that tells me where I can find raptor nests for pets. Altoholic, annoying pop-up remover, auctionator, better wardrobe, Blizzard tweaks, bob satchels, which is good for tanks, Can I Mog It, Capital Radar, Clear Map Pin, Collectionator, Colourful Micro Menu, Currency Tracking, Data Store,
I get it. You love
Decursive
your
Global,
add-ons.
Detail.
I love details.
I've got a
It
whole
just
bunch.
goes on and on. There
It
aren't
goes on and on.
there aren't any turns or any openings or anything.
Where's this goddamn quest? It says it's in the water, but it's not in the water.
We serve once more.
Okay.
May the waters protect you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep.
Come, settle down for a spell.
It was under the ground all along.
Every time I've done this twice now. So the first was when I had no idea that there was actually underground things, like huts, and it was one of the quests to hand in to the lady with the stories. I'm like, it's saying it's on this goddamn island. Where the fuck is it? And then it took me a good 10 minutes to find out that it was actually this tent, and I was like, ugh. Okay, so does anyone else have any random dungeon quests that they would like to do? Or I decide to go off.
There is Ruby Life Pools.
Yeah, which one's that?
Ruby Life Pools.
I know what the thing is. What's the quest?
Share. Says you've completed it. Except for Aloe.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
Okay. Ooh. Have you guys done the storm today? Like the Primalist Storm quest?
Nope.
No, I haven't done that on any characters at all.
There is
well, it's up.
Siege
It's up now. So if you guys want to do it,
The Siege on Dragonbane is up as well.
I don't get anything of that. I did it yesterday, or the day before,
Okay.
or whatever.
You and your reset day.
I usually do it on Wednesday, like everything, but because I'm starting TAFE, Wednesday is my first day,
Oh, you're starting TAFE.
or Tuesday.
Which you're studying.
Cert 3 in IT.
Oh, very
I
nice.
was considering doing that, but I'll probably go business administration instead because that's more practical to help me get a job at the moment.
Well, it was more for I'm on the work for the doll phase again.
Yeah.
So they're like, you have to do
that's it.
something, and I'm like, oh, and they're like, oh, we've got this like this C course, which is SEE, and I'm like, okay, what's that? And they're like, oh, it helps you with like it's all the normal skills. So it's like trying to get a job and doing interviews and blah blah,
Oh,
all the normal
Oh,
stuff.
Yeah,
fucking!
fuck
How
that.
many times have I done that over the years? Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, whatever, put me into that. And then when I was talking to my psychologist, she's like, oh, you should try and go for this because if you really like IT, then you should try and go for the Cert 3. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. I think it'd be a good one for you to pursue considering you help Crep with his work a lot.
And now that
I reckon it's a good field for you.
Yeah, and now that that ship has sailed, friendship-wise, where I need something else to fill the gap.
Yeah, I reached out because I've got an exemption, medical exemption until April. Centrelink was very generous and gave me an exemption until April. But
That's
I reached
rare.
out. Well, yeah, but there were distinct circumstances and stuff, and yeah. But anyway, I reached out to my job network early and said, look, I have to be out of my current house by April. The rental market's shit. Can you help me, please? And he looked at my resume and goes, oh, geez, that's a hard ask.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going, we're going to take the dates off your resume so we can at least get you in front of someone. Because right now, with the dates on your resume, because you haven't worked in so long, they're going to look at it and you're not even going to get a second chance.
Yeah, well,
So
that's
I'm
what.
like, okay, all right, fine. And then he goes, we're going to leave you on a medical exemption and work in the background, though. And I'm like, oh, hail fucking gods. Like, because I'm like, well, I've got too much to do to deal with this as well, you know? And yeah, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. But he did ask me if I'd consider doing a course in the meantime. And I said, yeah, but that's going to cost me money, isn't it? Not, it's not going to make me money.
That sounds very similar to what my wife had. Like, she had to go for jaw surgery, and she only got given a couple of days exemption from it. And recovering from jaw surgery is no fucking small feat.
She's not a
But anyway, she
superhuman.
went off. Yeah, she went off at them, and they said, "Oh no, it's not deemed necessary by Centrelink and all that crap." So me and her went, and we really kicked up a stir. And for the past couple of months now, they've actually done exactly that. Put her in the background and left her alone for all of her requirements. And it's like,
Well, this is
hey,
the
we're gonna
thing,
read
like,
that.
yeah, when I first told my caseworker person, I've gone, look, I've just been diagnosed with cancer. She's gone, okay, no worries, get a medical certificate. We're not going to, just when you can, get your medical certificate. Okay, no worries. So throughout all of that, I was getting medical certificates. And then Centrelink, on my second medical certificate, goes, we can't accept this. It's exactly the same as the other one.
That's
and
what
I
they...
rang them and said, cancer's not fucking changing, you idiot. Like...
Yeah.
This is the same cancer you had last week. Can you get a different one? Thanks.
I know. And I'm just like, my oncologist goes, oh, for God's sake. So he worded it differently and they accepted it.
It's fucking stupid, some of the shit they have.
Well, they always seem to have not enough staff because they're like, oh, we don't want people to call us. We don't want to deal with people. They're not customer focused.
I don't know if you've been into the offices too much or if they're different where you are. But every time, without failing, I've been there pretty much over the last 8 years, been going constantly. There is always 20 staff behind the desk. Half of them have their thumb up their ass, not doing shit.
I was going to say, you have 20 staff? We have 3.
20. I know.
We have 3 staff, and they're like, "Oh, so what would you like to do today?" And we're like, "Oh, I need to like put this details in." They're like, "Okay, we can do that." And they're like, "Well, have you tried the self-service line?" I'm like, "Yes."
Don't even go near the self-service line.
I'm like, "I have. That's why I'm here, because your self-service line is dog shit."
And, I mean, is it just me, or is that there's always that one person with the headset and the iPad at the front who takes your details initially? It always seems like they've got this stick up their ass. Like, look at me, I've been given the headset and the iPad today.
Yep.
Tough shit, yeah.
And I find it funny looking at the security guard too. He looks so bored. It's like, oh, this is the job I've got. Looking after a fucking, you know, a fucking Centrelink.
I don't know. Like, I've seen the security guards at the Fortitude Valley Centrelink, and they're pretty keen. Well,
you should go to Ringwood Centrelink.
Yeah, depending on what Centrelink you go to, sometimes the security guard has a lot on his plate with the people he has to deal.
I understand. Everywhere's different, but the one every time I've had one, like there's either not been a problem, and they're just bored.
Or it's absolutely chaotic.
Yeah. It's worse. I think it's worse when there's like heaps of people. In the morning is pretty bad. I remember going to Centrelink once at like 8 o'clock when they first opened, and yeah, there was a lot of people outside.
It's not just people, like, I've been to a couple of, because I've been back and forth between the Central Coast and Albury-Wodonga area. There's been a few where there are people who have literally come into Centrelink, pick up a stir and cause all manner of shit.
Oh,
the security guard's stuck with, like, what, 10 people trying to get them all out?
Good work, champion.
Yeah, I get it. It sucks. It'd be a shitty job. Look, dealing with fucking like derelicts and like drug users shit all the time. But it's the job, isn't it? You've put yourself through TAFE or uni or whatever.
I don't think the security guards need that. I don't. Like, I had a mate who has no formal qualifications, yet he served as security in the valley.
Okay.
His qualification was that he was big.
Yeah,
that's true. That works.
Well, yeah. If you're white, you do a security course. If you're an islander, you really don't need to.
Mm-hmm. The bigger you are, the more qualified you are for the job.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh my god, we're all standing here having a bit of a chat.
We're all waiting for you, Ruby, and you're already way ahead.
Oh, whoops, really?
Oh my god.
I just chat and move and run and attack.
Oh no, we all stopped for tea.
We all did.
So where's that fucking tank? He hasn't come up yet. Oh. Why is there a thing?
I'm looking, going, come on, which way are we going? Oh, that way.
It's like, why is there, like, I hear, like, battle noises. What's going on? But yeah, going back to your comment, Ella, about them, like, saying getting rid of the times and stuff. I had a year off from school, so, like, from 2011 to 2012. And they're like, people kept asking about it. And I'm like, well, what can I do about this? And they're like, oh, you can just, like, leave it off. So I think it's like, well, that's the whole point. You know? Oh, you know, you don't. But that's the whole point of why people are asking, is because I have a whole year worth of nothing. You know?
Well, at the moment, I haven't worked full time since 2010.
You win.
And
you win.
I have PTSD from working at that place. So it's like, well, what the fuck do you suggest? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Well, what do you want me to say?
Yeah, well, employers don't want to hear that you've been struggling with your mental health for that long. I'm like, dude, you're a disability employment provider. You should be guiding me on this.
Yeah. But I remember, like, recently talking about the, like, having to pay for a course, right? For this course that I'm doing now, they're like, I'm like, oh, I don't have the money. Like, it's $7,800 for this course.
Yeah,
right?
but no, you can get that on the Cert 3 guarantee, though.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not paying for it. It is free for me.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But when I started, before I even applied for it, I was like, I don't have the money for this course. You guys, you know, the employment agency is supposed to help me. And she sent back a message to my psychiatrist and went, oh, we don't do that. It's not our job. I'm like, okay, sorry about me. But you know.
That's right, go hug people.
Well, okay. Yes, but if you run them over the enemies, it does damage to them as well.
Yeah, it does.
Does it? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I like that.
But I'm a little bit hesitant to do it all the time because I'm like, no, there's Mellow there.
Do it.
Yeah,
Melee
do it. Fuck
can
it.
move. Melee can
It's
get out.
Rory, he'll survive.
Well, the tank doesn't need to get out.
I just stand there and go, yep. Unless it's in higher keys and I go, I should move out of this.
But when you know, gaps in your resume. I mean, I hadn't worked since 2005, so it was about 10 years when I applied for mine. And yeah, it absolutely sucks trying to write a resume and explain where you've been. I did a lot of volunteering stuff, so like it's sort of, you know, you've always got something in there.
Well, volunteering, they've always said to me, volunteering work is always really good because it shows you're doing something, but it's not full-time work.
No, it's not, and it shouldn't be. You shouldn't be expected to,
Yeah.
you know, volunteer full time. But it can help, like to show that you've still got updated skills and things like that. It's but it doesn't help with money in the meantime. But I actually found that, like, I've just been really open about my mental health, like really open, and because I'm just like, you know what, if you don't want me, you don't want me.
Yeah, just tell me.
Exactly.
You know?
And it does frustrate me a bit, because if you took that much time up to care for a relative, or because you were a mum, that would be acceptable. But because you took the time off to care for yourself, that's not acceptable.
Well, you'd be surprised how many places don't find it acceptable for you to have been a single parent.
Oh
or,
my god,
you know,
yeah.
a stay-at-home parent, or you know, whatever. They're just like, oh, well, you've been out of the workforce, you know, we don't want you. And
Well, you've got no skills or whatever. It's like, well, I do technically. I just haven't worked for blah years, you know.
There was something that one of my job providers said, which is a really good line you could have used on Sanally. And it's, I think she said, word it as self. It was self-learning or something like that, and they actually accept that.
Like
Basically
development.
saying, yeah, self-development learning or whatever, and teaching, self-development teaching or some shit, and that actually is accepted.
what I would do, having been in this position now a few times, is I would actually word it as, these are the skills that I have developed while I have been, you know, at home doing the things. You know, like I have been forced to have been at home. I have been sick, and you know, this is like, it's none of your business what illness I had, but I have been, you know, very unwell, and these are the skills that I have developed
Over that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He tried to jump on and just died. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they use their criteria or whatever, but it's not great. Because it's one of those things where you like if you like ever said to them, "Oh, have you ever needed a like mental health day?" Or 10, or a whole month, you know, like some people take longer than a couple of days to get over whatever
I
it
was
is.
about to say that you can't put a set amount on it because it's different to the person's situation.
Especially when a lot of that mental health is tied to working with horrible people in
Yeah.
class.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I am absolutely terrified of returning to work because I don't want to end up in an office like the last one I ended up with, which was like being back in high school, because apparently adults can't act like adults.
No.
So, yeah.
I remember when I was working at the... I did a traineeship for Cert 3 in support. It was like individual support or whatever, which is like aged care and that sort of stuff. And I was looking after like people with dementia, so like even worse off than people, just old people. And like some of the stuff that I heard, like rumors, and some of the stuff that I witnessed was just utterly terrifying and disgusting. you know.
Mm.
And the problem is, like, you'd make friends, people who, you know, you think are your friends or whatever. You make friends with people there, or should you say, they're acquaintances until they stab you in the back.
Yeah.
I had people tell me, like, a bunch of people tell me that watch out for one lady because she doesn't like new people, and she will tell on you and just make shit up. And I said, okay, so I have to watch out for her. And then I had a guy who I thought was my friend, but he also he was the one person who stabbed me in the back. And after that, I was thank God I was gone. So, like, I don't want to work with idiots and people like
Yeah,
that.
and it's a matter of people who haven't grown the fuck up. Like, when I was working there was one dude in that office that I consistently laughed, and he was the only one that could make me laugh because I was really bad stage at that point. One of the girls who I initially was friends with, and then she befriended someone else, and I don't know what happened. She then turned around and started a rumor, get this, and this is going back to what, grade 5? Oh, she likes him.
Fucking hell.
And I'm like, how old are you?
Some people just don't leave drama behind. They feed off it. It's
like
life.
they have nothing in their own lives, so they have to go and bullshit around about other people.
Yeah,
it's all the gossip. That's the problem. Is like,
yeah.
if you've been a gossiper in school, you'll always be a gossiper in life. You know,
it's just horrible though. Like, oh well, she really likes him, and that made it really awkward for him as well. And I'm like, you stupid bitch. Like,
yeah.
I was in a workplace that was so toxic that the new hire got fired after 2 weeks because she got along with me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Hang on. So the guy was the boss or whatever, right? He fired the new hire because they were too much friends. Is that right?
The office bully didn't like that the new woman and me got along well.
The office bully was the receptionist, and nothing wrong with this sounds like I'm being nasty towards the receptionist, because I'm not, because she was a receptionist. Like, she was very good at her job, but she thought because she was good at her job that she could do Mitch's PhD qualified science-based negotiating with the government on
everything.
on things, you know, and that's what she thought, was that she could do that job. And it was like, and it was just constant undercutting, and like, oh, I can do that better, I can do that better. And it was like, are you actually serious? Like, you actually don't have the qualifications to do what he's doing.
Yeah, well.
And, like, yeah, it was just...
Yeah. It's like, yeah, one of the worst guys in our office at this job. Everybody fucking knew whenever there was an error on a client account, it was him. It was just, he was that bad. I found out after I'd left that he'd got a pay rise because his girlfriend was pregnant.
Oh, gosh.
And I'm like, why are you giving him a pay rise? I spent most of my workday correcting his errors, one in which was a huge breach of contract for the company and Queensland Health, but let's forget about that. You know?
Don't worry about that. That's under the rug now.
I'm just like, why is he getting... He was earning a good 5K a year above me to start with, and then he got a pay rise. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding. That's it.
Because he's a male? Is that right? That's what
no, there were women there that were earning more. Like, I was pretty much the lowest paid person in that office. People in the same teams were being paid differently.
Weird. I remember doing, before I met Whisper, I was doing a hospitality job in like a pizza restaurant. Not a restaurant, but like a pizza shop. And the boss was great at the start. He was awesome. All the staff were really nice. But then
It's that first 2 weeks.
well, yeah. It's
first couple of weeks.
it's the initial. Oh, we've got to make sure that he wants to stay, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So there was fine. It was fine. Then his big boss came in, and something happened. Something was said between the big boss and the little boss, and that was it. He would turned into a complete asshole. Things we were doing before that were fine were not fine now, and it just turned into like a complete shit show. Like, I don't know. But yes. All right. So Ruby done. Anything else?
Gonna log out for a little while.
No.
Well, I'm actually gonna go look at the trading post for a little
Yes.
while.
Look at the trading goes.
To lurk, so.
That's all right. All good. A little bit.
I'm going to stay here though.
Okay.
You know what gets me? It's the amount and level of skill that you have to develop in MMOs. That if games didn't have a stigma attached to them, those skills would be considered valuable in the workplace.
Oh yeah.
Like being a successful raid leader, for heaven's sake.
Oh, yeah.
Why-
Hurting
Yep.
your chickens.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. Like, you try explaining anywhere in a workplace, and I've tried this, is your ability to lead the chickens. I'll use that one I love. And being able to coordinate such a huge amount of people in a raid group is no small feat. And you try to explain that kind of skill to a team-based workforce, and there is such a stigma as to that's not relevant.
Yeah, that's just a game. But it's like, hold
Yep.
on a minute.
You
Games are
fucking
how
tried
you
doing it.
learn. Even
Yeah.
as a child, games are how you learn.
This is the thing, though. To be able to raid lead, you need to learn that content before anybody else in your group has, basically. And you need to be able to explain that content in a way that everybody can understand.
Not just that, keep their attention instead of someone, as you've seen me do in Dungeon, okay, go, and just rush it. It's like, mate, we need to reel you in, make you understand, and still keep your attention span.
Well, the worst is like when new expansions or new content like raids or dungeons come out, and because everyone's so used to just pushing through it and it's done, that people don't learn it. They just go, all right, well, I've done XYZ in this dungeon, I don't need to do it anymore. And it's like, well, some of us who want to do mythics or want to do the higher content for raids want to learn. If you don't want to learn, then you can get out, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean,
It gets worse the further along you get in the rating as well. Like, you get to a point where, all right, in 1 week you push the first 3 bosses, and then the next couple of weeks people are like, hey, we've done it, it's easy, let's just rush. And you never progress because they're so in their mindset of, hey, we did it before, we can do it again, no hassle, we don't have to pay attention to mechanics or listen or anything like that, and you end up getting nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Well, sorry, you go.
I was about to say, there's a game called EVE Online. I used to run an alliance, which is like a guild of guilds. And keeping that together was bloody difficult. And that's a game where PvP is non-consensual.
I learned the other day that apparently there was 2 EVE Online games. Apparently there was EVE Online, and then there was a shooter that was corresponded to it that apparently they could get their friends to bombard the planet or something. I'm like, that's
Oh yeah, Dust 512.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then it died. Just didn't have a player base or something. All right, so
Yeah, sorry. The idea there was that you've got the space-based stuff, and they were just starting to have it so you could put facilities on planets from
okay.
space, and then Dust was the first-person shooter, so you could hire mercenaries to go and blow up your opponent's planet-based facilities. It's a great idea, but yeah, it didn't work.
Well, it kind of reminds me of like an early version of PlanetSide 2.
Yeah.
Sadly,
God, it was a
us
fun game.
Australians can't play that without having 2,000 ping. But you
Yep.
know, what can you do? Yeah. So all right. So I think I'm gonna be done on the warrior. So if anyone wants to level anything, then I'm gonna do some dungeon spam on my
Alright, what are you jumping on?
Oh, I'm going to
Druid.
see if the little, the train set that makes everyone go choo choo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to drop that at the trading post and see what happens.
Oh my god.
Nice.
People have the little terror grew and stuff to destroy it, so I wouldn't exactly put high hopes into it.
Oh,
There's like,
God.
what is that? There's a toy destroyer, and then there's the mini terror grew.
Damn, I just dropped the train wrecker first instead. Whoops. Shows what my initial instinct is. Just
Get rid of the thing that annoys you.
Yeah.
yeah.
So Rag, yes, I'm gonna jump on my druid and just level that for a bit.
What level
It's
is your druid?
Alliance, I'd take it.
Yes, so mine's a 19.
Oh, low.
Yeah, low.
Yeah.
But like anything up to 60, you can do any content.
Yep.
But I don't know if they have to be in the same instance of content, or can you do anything?
You can
I'm
do
not
it.
sure. Hang on, let me check what I've got.
If you go to your Chromie time, you
Mhm.
have to be in the same pathway choice. So if I
Okay.
was to choose Warlords and you were to choose Legion, we wouldn't be able to do the same dungeon looking, I think.
Okay, so I've picked Outlands just for something different.
Yeah, but I think you can, like, if you picked Outlands and we want to do content together, can't we all just go Chromie time and go Outlands instead? Because you
Yeah,
can change
we
that.
can
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
you
yeah.
can do that. Yeah, I just didn't know if like you had to go and do it, or if it like added your links into mine for the search or whatever.
All right, I've got a 27 rogue. 30 warrior.
Yeah, well, whatever you want to play, just let me know.
Just having a flick through now, looking at tunes.
Claire, do you happen to know how monk heals are at the moment?
I believe they're good enough for Lemon.
Yeah, well, he's a pro at everything, isn't he?
Kind of.
So, for the average person, or for the less than average person.
I honestly don't know.
No, that's okay.
So who's going to be the healer? Because I could jump on my healer.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm doing looking for group anyway, so we can find a healer. But for some reason, the healers are the hardest thing to find. I find
They are. I do want to level a healer, but I'm trying to figure out which kills would be more suited to me.
I'm going to go Holy Priest.
Druid's really easy, and apparently they're S tier at the moment.
Really?
Yes.
Because
Yep.
I've heard varying things about that. I've heard that the
Mm,
druids are
same.
shit for this season.
Weird. Okay.
It's kind of why I was questioning Whisper when she said they were ST. I'm like, really?
One. Wow.
I think it just depends who's playing them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Mythic Plus, but
Yeah, well, I don't even Mythic Plus anyway, because if they can handle that, they can handle normal.
so S tier, it says just DPS. Where's the heals? This is all just DPS. Fuck are the oh yeah, healers. Okay, healing. Oh, S tier is Evoker, of course.
Yeah, I'm not playing an Evoker.
Apparently A tier is Holy Paladin,
Mm.
and then B tier is everything else.
Wide range there.
So it depends. Most of the healers are going to be average, or if you know what you're doing, you're just going to be like, whatever. Depends on what you like, I guess. Yes, it says here, Resto Druid strengths in Dragonflight include strong raw output, the best healing on the move, and good raid-wide utility buttons. So this.
I made a fat druid. Her name is Subpar Heals. For shits and giggles.
It's funny. I made a Kultiran druid because I wanted a different like bear form.
Yeah.
I like that bear form. Alright. So
Loading screen bars.
what about you, Rag? What are you gonna play?
I was gonna go Holy Priest, but if we're gonna have a healer, then I'll switch to something else.
I mean, you could switch to a different kind of spec and priest and still heal because
You could go Shadow.
shit.
Or you could be what's the other one? Holy Shadow and Disc.
Disc.
Because technically you're still doing damage.
I would go Disc, but I've been Disc for too long, so I want to try something different with the healer. Well, not healer, but the priest. Shadow's okay, but I'm not sure exactly where it stands.
I have heard good things about it. I can have a look again.
That's all good. I'll swap for something else. Go Shaman.
I love as a cool Terran. You load into Borealis, and then they go, take the portal to Stormwind.
Yeah.
Actually, Robbie, who's the tank then?
I'm tanking on this one.
You're always tank.
So Shadow Priest is B apparently. Apparently none of the like for Wowhead. Apparently none of the classes that do DPS are S tier.
Yeah.
Which is really surprising because some of them like just seem to hit like a goddamn truck. Like I've seen shamans hit like a truck. I've seen hunters.
Shaman. Yeah.
I've seen hunters hit like a truck. I've seen druids. I've seen, like we know how good Midnight is. Like, but again, like Elo said, it depends on the player too.
We're really lucky in the Avengers. We've got quite a few very, very good players.
And I'll be right back.
Just amazing
Yep.
to be able to play with them.
Yeah, they're people who can, like, you can pop them on any role and they will just,
Dominate.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or even someone like Sard. You know, he is so obviously in the top 5% of warriors, full stop.
Yeah.
So, our lobies.
Yes.
We're going for things below 60, aren't we?
Yeah. So anything up to 60, we can do stuff together. 60 to 70, it throws us into the DragonFlight pool.
Okay, so I've got 2 level 50 hunters. I've got a 55 blood DK. But you wanted to tank.
So we've got a tank, we've got a subpar healer.
Yep, we got a subpar healer.
And at this point, I think we've got Rag as a DPS. So
yeah, I'm going mage.
So yeah, so we just need another DPS and then LFG or another DPS and we're good.
Oh, I've got a level 47 tank. I've got a level 22 warlock.
You can always pick something that's higher to get to 60, and then you can just quickly level up and then get whatever you want your alt army to 60.
Which which one did you go to? Did you say Outland?
I said Outland, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a hunter.
Yep. Oh. Is that one of your little 50s?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find it.
With my 100 alts.
I have 33 alts on, no, 34 alts on the Kazagoroth Dathramar Amanthal cluster.
That's cool.
Well, if you just want to get started, I'm just going to take a few minutes to spec this tune properly.
Oh, bugger, I forgot that.
What? That they reset themselves?
I probably haven't played it since.
Alright, I'm just going to go with the starter builds because anything too complicated is just going to confuse me.
See, I on this guy, I haven't done the starter build. I just pick what I like. And that's what I did with the warrior. Like, I'm never going to be min-maxing it. Or any character. So I just pick the way I like it. Plays well. So. Alright. Are you in?
Me, yeah.
Hello, I don't. It says you're
I
online.
am. I'm installment. I keep running into things.
Do you have to like complete a quest for it to tell you online? That's weird. It says you're online
No.
on the app, but it doesn't say you're on the game. Weird.
No, I don't think so.
Can you suggest yourself?
No. Maybe it's got something to do with this thing. I have to go through a dark portal. Hang on. That's a completely different fucking quest. Jesus Christ, this trade fucking... Ah!
Maybe you have to go to Outlands first.
Yeah, I'm on my way, but I just keep on getting confused about where I'm going, so... I've literally got one quest on my log, and my map is showing me 2 different places.
I'm assuming that's you, Claire?
Yep.
Cool.
Because I just love quilling things. So.
Is that paper curling? No. It's a feather pen.
Oh, there we go. Cool. When you're done, Claire, just make sure you change paths for me.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing, Rag? You still altering?
Yeah, just altering.
I will say I do like their cat form. It just looks very sleek. Like, it looks kind of undead. Because like there's weird green glow out of the mouth. I'm not 100% on the travel form, but I guess it is a stag or whatever.
It is. It's. It reminds me of the. What are they called? The Drost.
Yeah, yeah. Well, almost all three of them are supposed to be like drusty things, but
Yeah.
um, yeah. I don't know. I really do like the words. I really like the tank form, the bear.
Yeah, I like the tank form, but I don't really like the travel form for the. Yeah.
What's the swim form? I don't know. I've never seen it.
A seal.
So it's just a normal seal, or is it a dross seal? I don't know.
I don't remember. I think it's just a seal.
Well, that's a bit of an oversight if it is.
Although a timber seal wouldn't really sink very well, would it?
No.
I suppose you don't want it to sink.
Alright. So. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. I don't know what professions to take up. I usually just take up mining and herbalism because level.
So then.
Just handed you lead.
Cool. I think we're all here. We're all good.
Sort of.
Well, good as in we're all in the same party. Two of them. You two are not in the same instance.
Yeah, no, hold on. I'm just.
And you said Outland.
Oh, I like that it tells you too. You are currently in time walking campaigns Portal to Outland. Can't see them until you leave time walking or they enter it.
Ah, that'd be why. Maybe because I had to go to Outland. Oh. Who knows anyway.
Talk to Chromie near the bar.
I'm heading to Chromie now.
Rude.
I wonder if heirlooms would help.
I'm not going heirlooms. I find them fucking useless now. I know they're decent for like first few. I don't know. I feel like I replace them quicker than anything. And because you don't get the experience buff anymore.
Okay, I should be. I'm in the Outland timeline.
Cool. I think you have to do the actual quest for it to register.
Oh well, come on, Vess.
Let's go.
I'll set up my bars on the way.
So when was this character made?
Oh, during Shadowland.
Okay. So it's a fairly new one.
Yeah, when it got to 50, and I think that was where it crapped out of time walking at the time. Or chromie time.
I still remember when they did the first squish and like all my level 120s I had at the time, you know, got squished down to 50, and I'm like, like all that work.
Yeah. Oh, I think I did this wrong.
Well, you don't have the
Oh no, there we go.
you don't have the
I went through the portal to
phase
Shat.
thing. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to the guy, the honor hold down the bottom.
Oh, well, I just went through and finished the quest by going through the portal to Shattrath. Whoops. So you want me in on a hold?
Oh, this is where we are. It doesn't really matter. Like, we're just going to be LFGing anyway. So
Okay.
we don't need to be in the same area. It's just where I ended up.
Great to meet you.
Plus, actually, I've got a Shattrath light point though.
Be good.
Actually, it might be easy to
How
go
are
to
ya?
Shattrath because there'll be
Watch your back.
stuff there.
Hi.
Alright, so where am I meeting?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Shattrath.
Does it change the color? Yes. So I'm brown. You're a blue color.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Is it hair color?
My hair color was
Oh, mine's white. So
I don't know. Maybe it's back.
oh, I don't know. I love the look of the female. It's just nice that, like, having a like a bigger race instead of just like these
Yeah.
little skinny races. You know?
When they first came out, I'm like, oh my god, I can be chunky.
Chonky. Right, we're all good.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe have you set up your bars? Semi ready?
Oh, close enough.
Can you hit one button and it won't worry? We'll do some damage. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Frostbolt spam
Well,
go.
might summon a pet.
Ooh, what are you? Are you BM?
A marksman.
Are you marksman? You don't need a. If you're marksman, you don't need a fucking pet. You got the.
No, there are a few tools. Or one.
But isn't marksman?
Well, this is going to be very interesting with a level 10 healer.
It'd be fine. Look, our other DPS isn't even online. Look.
Bring me a shrubbery.
Shrubbery?
Not too expensive.
But notice the trinkets on the other one are Super Mario mushroom.
Yes. What else we got? We got a warrior. 38 warrior. I gotta remember that this is my lower character and I do take damage. Like,
And I'm not very good at healing.
We're all learning. Bring it back to your cold.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I hope myself it's fine. But like you said, like you're only level 10, like the literal starting level. So once you get a bit more higher,
You're limited by spells at that point, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 spells, 2 of which might be useful.
do you not start with the one on the ground? Oh, I'm dead.
Sorry,
That's all right. I pulled too many.
I could not hear that.
Yeah. Do you not start with the thing on the ground, or is it like a later one?
I think it's a later one because the only one I've got AOE is Wild Growth.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Like, if shit does happen like that, there is kiting.
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, like just say there, I died, but you guys are fine because you've still got a level 38 warrior and a level 50
Level
hunter
50 mage.
and a level 50 mage. So like you've got some damage there, even though it does scale to you. Which is why when like you are leveling through this way, it feels like everything seems to hit harder. That's the problem I had with my warrior at the start, was everything seemed to hit harder every time I was leveling. I was gonna ask, do you have like a disease removal?
Oh, yes. I can't actually see the things properly.
They need to add like, because there are like UIs that show you other people's like debuffs and stuff. They need to add that to the normal UI. But until they do.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
But for those who got the quest, there's one of those hibiscus back.
Oh, where is everybody?
We're up the thing tower.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just...
You herbing?
I was as well, yes.
Seems to be a you thing.
He's got flowers to pick, alright?
It's fine. I understand.
I just can't leave them there.
Alright, we all here? Yeah. Oh.
Not yet. Oh, God.
The mage pulled.
I didn't even know I pulled, sorry.
No, this guy seems to have a high, like a big
Very
radius.
far range, yeah.
So yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3. Oh God, there's more of you. One's enough. God.
Yeah, there's a tiny mushroom.
Do we have to do anything about the mushrooms? I think they hurt, don't they? They blow up.
Maybe just don't let them blow up.
Well, it's hard when no one's attacking them, but it's fine. Oh, ooh! I got a 61% upgrade. Yeah, baby.
I put a dot on the one near me.
When you're looting him, you might want to move too, because he puts a
Thing on the ground.
Bye. Tank Hunter's about to die.
That's right. He's. We got him.
Oh my God, why are people messaging me? Oh, it's probably about stuff I'm selling. Shit.
Oh God. I swear I... Oh, because I died. It's like I swear I clicked Mark of the Wild. I was going to ask if anyone else had it. I'm assuming they did.
I think the last time I played this Frost Mage was back where Battle of Desire Law was a thing.
Oh, Battle of Sarah. I will say I did like that raid. It was different because like doesn't it turn you into the opposite faction halfway through or something? Oh, sorry. It turns the Horde into the Alliance. It's us Alliance. We don't want to be a Horde. Ugh. Ugh. Because you got to fight Mechatalk or something, don't you?
Okay, was that a misclick?
What?
The fucking Bloodlust.
Probably.
Yes, it was.
What is this brush it off that I'm getting?
It's a cool turn.
Is it?
A racial passive, I think.
Yeah, it's a stagger.
Oh, it said heal. It said it heals me for lower amount of seconds.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
okay.
passive amount of damage you take is healed back.
Thank God.
Heal for 10? Whoa!
Hold
alright.
10.
One of my dot heals just healed you for 4.
Nice! Subpar!
Yes! I'm living up to the name.
This is why we
No,
keep you
don't
around.
run too fast. I can't keep up. I'm too fat.
I'm chunky.
I'm jiggling too much.
My boobs! My boobs!
Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting black eye.
It's like that Night of the Dead zombie, we call them. Jiggle physics.
And in 7 Days to Die, where
Yep.
the stripper zombies seem to like...
Oh gosh.
Rob, are you using iron bark skin or whatever it's called?
no. I want to see what your
Iron
subpar
Blow.
things are.
Fuck no!
Should I pull this whole thing for you? Yeah?
If you want to die.
Yeah, true. It's like, damn it.
I have a thing where I don't necessarily heal DPS who pull shit. But
Hey,
if
we
tanks
takes.
are doing stupid things, I'm not going to fucking heal them either.
It's a bit like that. It's you could pull it all. You'll be the only one who dies though.
Oh, yeah. Because they all take me and then they go to you guys. Unless it's really
oh no,
hard
I've got the
mobs.
wrong thing targeted. Hang on.
Level 20, woo!
See, at least you healed yourself when you leveled.
The one good thing.
I'm like, oh no, I've got the wrong thing. Oh, it's alright, you leveled.
Battleground unlocked. The battle.
I don't have my tree.
Get better riding? Fuck yeah.
Level 11. Whoa.
Did you get anything good?
No.
Less healing.
Yeah.
There should be like a way to be like, alright, I want to handicap myself. And every time I level, I get worse. Like,
That's just me and my DPS.
I don't know. You and Rag are a TikTok now. So, you know. Just discussing a how warlocks and mages go together. Go against each other, sorry.
Yeah.
And slow fall. Whee!
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. We've got faster swimming,
Jump in the
kinda.
water!
Kinda.
Oh, travel form doesn't work in here. Maybe
No.
I haven't unlocked the water one yet.
No, we haven't.
Oh, oh.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Come on. Yeah.
Maybe I should have pulled that for you.
Great, cat person running up a hill. This isn't going to end well.
There should be like a debuff. So like there's there's buffs for like oh god, I got fucking pulled. There should be like if you run up hills, you will be tired and you will get a debuff. Like stamina debuff or something. Or speed, sorry, speed debuff. Like you can have 100% speed on like your gear or whatever, but you still get 50%.
Yeah, run up a hill, it's like exhaustion debuff where you deal 50% less damage or something for a few seconds.
Yeah. And the problem is, most of the older dungeons are uphill. For most of the
You
stuff.
see that? I'm just gonna spam my ping because I can.
Yeah, why not? Like, these stuff is easy, but I think these poison dudes do a lot of damage. Oh.
Oh, it's only magical effects that I can get rid of. I haven't unlocked the other ones yet. That's unfortunate.
That's right. It's still something. At least they're giving you something to do. That you can use, I guess.
Having to reload some.
What was that, Claire?
I'm having to reload. I've got an add-on that was messing me up.
Okay. You're good. Wait, you...
No, it takes me time to load the 100 mods.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I love your pet. I love the rabbit. So, I love how you called it dog.
Never do it. Dog.
Dog.
We fight to the death.
Oh, we got an ad.
That's fine. Oh. He's never dropped anything for me.
Oh. Neck piece. Is that an upgrade for you?
Well, it says it is, but for some reason when I'm looking at the details in the chat, it doesn't tell me it's an upgrade until you like put it into like a to like, show me or something. So one of those things where like it's at the moment it's just an item eye level upgrade.
Yeah. Try this then.
Ah, that's a 316% upgrade, but at level 51, so no thanks. Because it drops at your level.
I was just telling Faz, I've got a lady. I'm selling a pair of boots that I've never worn. And they're a pair of Chris Lambert signature, well, not proper signed, obviously, Doc Martens. They were limited edition when they came out. And I'm like, oh, I'll just sell them for 100 bucks. Now I realise I probably could have sold them for more.
Why?
Because you can't get them anymore.
We just got flown halfway across.
So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, do you sell them for thousands of dollars, or do you sell them for like $100 like you did?
I probably could have gotten about 180 for
What
them.
did you just go flying?
Why am I trying to heal this stupid thing? But I'm like, no, I just want to get rid of them. They've been sitting there downstairs, never been worn. They're brand new, practically, in brand new condition.
Oh, ding.
So yeah, I've had a lady going, oh, I really want those boots. Are you available today? Yep. Okay. And yes. And I've also got someone coming to pick up our couch today because we're getting rid of that as well because I don't want to move it.
Well, the more that you get rid of, yeah. The
It's
better.
quite a large couch as well, and if it's almost guaranteed that we're going to move into a smaller place. So
Well, when I moved in with Whisper, I had this very, very pink couch. Very pink. And we technically still own it, but it's in a like a storage locker. And we're like debating whether or not we should. We have barely any space in it. But it's like, do we keep it? It's already like kind of like dying. It's like, you know how like the armrests get worn.
yeah,
It's kind of like it does come. It did come with like armrest protectors, I guess. But like, really, like, do we?
well, the last thing I really want is to have to pay for a storage shed.
Oh yeah, that's an arm.
So the less I can have to move, the better. I may have to pay for a storage shed anyway, depending on if we can find a place, but we'll see.
Oh, blood ferment. Me the quests. All those yummy breads.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
All good.
I see they haven't given me any new skills, I guess. Oh shit! I've got points. Okay, that one. Life bloom.
Yes. You have to kill all of them, or just?
Some.
Ooh,
No, bad. Go away.
The one good thing about that they let us do was use Wildfire and tank form.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out again. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's WoW or my internet or. It only seems to fuck up mostly when I'm streaming. Oh! I love that. Oh, I'm stunned. Ooh, Mechana. That'd be a cool one. Alright, so this is where the sneaky boy. Oh. Where are they?
They're probably
Look at that.
chasing me.
Oh my god! No, it's
Oh,
on
there it
me.
I keep forgetting I don't have a fucking charge on this guy. Oh. Fucking stunned.
Why did everybody else get to go through it? The moment I walked through it, the bloody thing decided, oh, I'm
I
here
think
now.
because I blinked past the majority of them.
Was that the one that came down? Was that the... Oh, no, it's... Is that because you're level 50 that you're doing so much damage, or what's going on?
Maybe. I think it's just mages.
There's an imp.
More.
Oh, sorry, Claire, hang on.
I don't remember that at all. It's so good. This bit's gonna suck. Dudes who shoot stuff.
Not if they can't summon. Oh, charmed.
So what is everyone's thought of Blizzard adding male succubus? Goodbye.
Oh,
Great.
Well, look, I've had one for a while.
I know, but I meant, like, you know, allowing, males to be concubines now.
I don't think why not.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, exactly. I don't care. Like, I don't mind. I know some people didn't like it. So.
Ah, shit.
What I liked the most about it was,
Yes.
was that the incubus was obviously designed by a woman.
yep. I was about to say the exact same thing.
Where the other one was made by a man.
Well, because what a man thinks an incubus would look like would be a lot more different to what we've got.
True. True. Nope. 54 already. Was it somebody else who dinged?
Ank's in the waiting room. If you want to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just kill these guys and then... If I need my monitor, I need 2 more monitors that go above so I can actually look down it.
Hands off.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello. I was just going through my bags. I've got a cloak that is still tradable for a little while longer. That I thought Aloe's Mage might be able to use. It's like 349 intellect crit haste.
No, she got an upgrade for her cloak. But thank you.
I was just looking through and going, oh shit, I picked up something someone else could have used.
No, that's okay. Thank you.
Ah, silence.
Do you have anything low so we don't have to have a random?
Hey, 20s.
That's fine. I'm
That's
20.
okay because I created a fucking druid and she's level 12,
Yeah, and I'm level 20.
trying to heal everybody else. Like,
Alright, well, let me have a look and see what else.
with single target heals.
Yeah, until you get your fucking good stuff. Where's Trank when you need it? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I didn't mean to press that! Fuck!
Oh no! Go away! No, I'm not the tank. Fuck off!
There you
Oh
go.
fuck! I'm stunned! I'm fucking stunned! Hang on! Hang on! I'm covered! I'm covered! I'm fucking stunned again! Just keep me healed! Keep me healed!
Kite if you must.
This has gone to shit show! This is a shit show!
Run, healer.
What does what's that YouTuber? The WoW YouTuber?
Which one?
Yeah, which one? There's
It's
a few of them.
It's a shit show, obviously. That guy.
Oh, Taliesin.
Taliesin. It's like, yep. I knew something was going to go wrong, and it did.
Yeah.
Fucking stunning.
It was met on the forums with happiness and glee. No, it was a shit show, obviously.
I love that.
I love it.
I haven't watched his stuff because most of the time when he brings out new stuff, it's all like spoiler bot. I didn't want to spoil anything, but now I'm like so far behind in his content that I really don't want to. I have this thing where I don't like watching stuff if I haven't.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
True. No one died. So, Dangria, what have you got? What are we expecting from you in?
I'm looking at my shaman, but it needs to be set up, and
Okay, half the people he needed to be set up, so it's okay.
yeah. So I'm just gonna need to take a few minutes.
Ooh, 462 episode upgrade. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just really excited.
And she is a level 32 at the moment. She's enhancement. Is there a preference for one?
Nope. Well, we need 1 DPS, and that's it.
Okay, cool. I will set her up.
These guys are gonna.
Get pulled.
Yeah, they are.
Oh fuck! Need to put my things on. Heal. My bark skin on.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's fine. I wasn't expecting those to pull. I forgot what.
Oh, look! There's a fucking.
Oh, fucking rogue! What the hell? Where'd you come from?
rogue.
Little bastard. Yeah.
It's alright. Cone of cold and fucking frozen frost nova. It's like goodbye.
Oh god. Oh, okay, and I can't pull these guys.
I'll try and counterspell summon.
And I haven't got misdirect.
It's all good. But yeah, it doesn't matter about level either, Dang, because got 2 level 50s,
range.
and as Elo said,
Scaling.
he's got a level 10. I'm level 21. So
Wait, I want to see.
what's up? Sorry.
That's alright. Hang on. This is gonna end badly, but it's a B.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at the mob that I just polymorphed.
Oh, did you give your B one?
Yep.
Why weren't these guys like? I've got fucking aggro. What the fuck? Come on, get here.
Oh, they do a random charge and they lock on a player. It's just part of their.
This guy, what the fuck? Kill the thing if you can. The warlock. Kill the warlock quick.
Fuck!
And you're like, I'm not on a warlock, thank God. Okay.
Well, this looks promising.
Everything.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
You mustn't let him
You pull one
loose.
and everything.
But they're easy to kill.
Oh yeah, these guys are. I'm more worried about the other guy, but he's usually pretty easy. I remember doing this one.
What is this? What
Oh, he's got 6k health.
everything?
He's a pushover boss.
But this is the boss before the raid.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. Come on. What's that?
I spell stole.
Ah, right. I was like, he didn't do anything. Like, he just... Okay, cool.
Mage negates the bastard.
Rob,
Hmm.
remember you were saying, oh, I don't like the heirlooms because they don't have the XP bonus anymore. You know how I started with the level 50?
Yeah.
Have another look.
I saw that you're 54. 55 now. I swear they got rid of... Didn't they get rid
We
of the...
don't- Yeah, but
Not
I-
entirely.
we don't need the XP bonus, is what I'm saying.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause it literally just gives you, like, it gives you the experience. Alright, who we got?
What will that?
You, Schumann. Need to get to lunch. And probably click, because it's starting to get hot. Alright. I will be right back. And yeah. If anyone needs like 5 minutes, just get a coffee,
Oh, I
get
need
lunch.
5.
Don't tempt me to get another coffee. That's bad.
Or how about 2 coffees?
Fuck.
And
I haven't
sushi.
even finished my first one today.
We Whisper and I ordered KFC yesterday for lunch, and she forgot that she had a coffee. And as it arrived, she goes, "Oh, I got a drink and I forgot my coffee." Alright, I'll be back. I'll get some lunch and I will be... We can start doing stuff.
Burp.
Oh, that's a funny one. Landlord avoids raising tenants' rents by simply making coffee at home.
Well, now if he gets rid of his avocado toast, he can just give you that, I say.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, I mean, like, apparently, that's the whole reason we can't afford to buy. It's just the avocado toast and the coffee that I don't buy and can't afford.
Yeah, it's just stupid because even if we cut out the coffee and the avocado and toast, we still wouldn't be able to afford a house and wouldn't get approved for a mortgage anyway. So go fuck yourselves.
Yep, that's it. I have a friend who I work with who inherited enough for a house deposit. Still won't give her a mortgage because she didn't save it. So never mind that she's been able to pay rent equivalent to a mortgage and that she has a housing deposit. It's like, no, she hasn't been able to do that and save the deposit.
Yeah, it's it's stupid.
It's just gatekeeping at this point.
It
It's not even.
it is, and greedy, and yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
I've got lunch. I can eat it.
I have a bar
Stuff.
of abilities. I have buttons to push, so we'll see how that goes. Don't know what any of them do, but that's okay.
That's fine. What am I doing? Are you just playing portal on top of portal on top of portal?
No.
Is
I
that why?
was doing it before.
I wondered what. Like, fuck is my game flip? Okay, you're good. Can you now?
Yeah, we're all good.
No, I'm waiting for my lunch.
Oh,
Claire is making lunch because he's not.
ah.
I need lunch. Actually, I need
Portal roulette
breakfast.
for Orby.
So, for Alo is brunch. For everyone else is lunch.
Oh, I'm apparently in the wrong Chromie time.
It doesn't say you are.
Oh, well, I am in Draenor, not Outland. I'm
Weird.
in Warlords.
Weird. It says you're fine. Oh Lord, what's going on? Did I click on something? Oh, fuck I know. Where did it take me? Thermal Isle. Oh my god. Oh, if I
Don't blame the mage.
Okay, and I didn't change my Hearthstone either, so it goes back to the harbour.
I'll save ya. Paramore Isle, did you say?
It's fine. I can come back.
You sure?
Yeah. It's just a little bit longer because I forgot to change. Bob, eating and running. Okay. Go to this.
You need something?
Take me to
Have a good one.
Black Pearl. Yeah. Ah,
What's wrong? Where are you?
it took me to the blasted lands, but it's got the um the warlord stuff on it.
Ah,
Go
I can
talk
come
to
help
Zdormi.
I am the blade of the
Who?
light.
Zadormi, there should be a lady out there. And you can change the timeline.
That means I have to run. I don't have flying.
Coming to save you, Robbie.
This is all your fault, Rag.
It is. You shouldn't have clicked my portal.
It's all your fault.
You know, no matter what class I am going to screw with you.
Apparently. So what's for lunch, gang?
Tin spaghetti. It's like a
Ah.
sad lunch, but
A sad lunch. I made nachos. But not the traditional nachos with like mince or anything. I'm using Ingham's chicken tenders.
I've been getting the sweet chili chicken tendies from Woolies.
Yep.
We tried the Woolworths, the Coles ones, and they were crap. They had no flavor, and they were so gamey that it was just not worth like
That's
eating
weird.
them. I don't know if they just like were over saturated with fat, like fat content or something, but
The Woolies ones are really sweet. They are sweet chili, so.
I like the sweet chilies that actually have the chili in it. But actually taste a bit warm.
I'm trying to actually remember at the moment how we got our couch into the house. Because somebody's going to
always
have to
fun.
get it out of the house today.
You want it, you can't get it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it comes to part to an extent, but I'm like, I can't remember how it got in the house.
One of my old friends, crap, he had this, like, he was doing some painting, and he looked at this couch and went, I don't remember how this couch got in here, because the door frame is actually like thinner than the widened couch. And
It's
he
always
goes,
peaceful.
I said, can't you just like, do that like weird spinny thing where like you put it on like on its side and then like do like the pirouette? And he goes, no, because it's still wider than the fucking door. I'm like, oh, okay. But I don't know.
I have a slight feeling we got it in through the garage, but that's not possible anymore. Fuck it. Whoever's coming to pick it up can deal with it.
If they want it.
Boots, on the other hand, much easier.
Oh look, there's a Robbie.
Hey, I find my way through.
Nice of you to join us.
There's Dave. I like the guild name. Ultimate Alt.
oh yeah. We also have one called the Rabid Parrots.
Ooh. It should have been like the big pointy teeth, the reference of the rabbit in Holy Grail.
Yep. Well, we were gonna sort of go with the idea of the Norwegian blue.
Oh, yeah.
Parrot, you know.
Lovely plumage.
Yeah.
Beautiful planet.
Oh, hey,
Oh, look,
where the fuck are you going?
we have a breach.
They just come through.
They just walked right through us.
Okay, bye. Whatever.
You lying soldiers not
demon.
doing their fucking job.
This is what I don't understand, right? In vanilla, we hated each other, right? Horde and Alliance, we hate each other. This one, so in BC, we still hated each other, but we have to kind of work together to, like, get rid of the Legion, right?
I may have pulled too much. Robbie, save me!
Just a little bit.
Nah, I'm a 22. You one hit me, mate.
I'm level 50 and you still one hit me.
Yeah. So like we hate each other, but I don't know. It's never. I don't understand why we didn't help each other. Like even in Wrath, we had to help to kill the Lich King and stuff. Like,
Where are we going? What are we doing?
to be honest, it doesn't really matter where we stand in the world. But most of us are on a hog.
Oh, okay. I will go there.
No. Safe.
Well, no, I saw you guys up at the gate and I thought, well, may as well go over there.
Oh, well, now we're coming back on a hog.
Oh, dear.
I'll wait for you.
We'll pass soon.
Fly back together.
Oh, look, there's subpar heels.
Yep. Hello.
Oh,
Bye.
Morning.
Bye.
Nice weather.
Morning.
Nice weather for a stroll.
I would, however, argue that none of us are actually strolling.
This griffin feels like it's on a stroll.
Everything feels
Compared
so
to dragon riding, oh yeah.
I've gotten so in love with dragon riding, I can't ride a normal mount anymore.
But now it's too slow.
I keep trying to take off.
Too slow and boring.
myself.
Yeah, no, get on a normal mount and quick double tap the space bar. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, or I get on a normal mount and go to hit my 2 button, which is where my like takeoff thing is, and I'll hit that and cast something and just a poof, and it's like shit.
I mean, before dragon riding was a thing, I'd get on a normal mount and realize it wasn't a flying mount, so I'd just be standing there jumping.
I've had that happen.
Yeah, or get on a flying mount and want to jump and then take off.
Yep. Or be on a character that doesn't have the ability yet to.
I need to jump off a cliff.
Yeah, I did that.
I did that
You
without.
jump on a regular mount, go to jump off a cliff, and then I fell to my death. I'm like, oh, well, great.
I did that while not being on a mount, thinking I was on a mount. And I jumped off a cliff and went halfway down and went, oh, I'm not on a mount at all.
Well,
if we're all ready, I'll start it. I'm nearly finished.
Oh no, happy lunch.
Yeah, have lunch.
I just don't want anyone to get bored.
How could they
Yeah.
get bored listening to our riveting conversation? We're hilarious.
We are. And insightful. Everyone will understand how settling.
Well, yeah, probably. Oh no, speaking of Centrelink, I have to report.
What day is it today?
Report day.
Thursday.
Right,
Oh, sorry, I'll
I
report
report
this
tomorrow. Right, okay.
You just have to report now?
Yeah, you have to report your earnings.
Even if though I've got an exemption, I still have to report every fortnight.
Really? My report's on Wednesdays.
Some are different. Mine are on Wednesdays. Whispers are technically on Thursdays, but because she's on a carer's payment, hers just come through with mine. So I'll do mine, and it will say, "Has your partner been worked in this reporting period?" And I go, "No," and they go, "Okay," and then I'll get paid on Thursday. She'll get paid on Friday.
Weird.
I'm good. Does anyone need any more time or?
Elf, please.
I would just be a second.
Well, yes, technically the void does want to consume the entire cosmos, but I'll settle for a smaller bite. For now.
The void does want to. For those who haven't checked yet, make sure you check your thing. You should be done with the drop if you're watching and whatever.
95%.
91%.
I just assume everyone's done because Whisper and I are done, but of course, I start ours up as soon as I start.
Come on, stupid Centrelink. Yay, Star.
I hope what Ang said wasn't important because Claire did the Titanic flute, which is the off key one, and I could hear nothing but that.
That's It's all right. It's not important at all.
You know, it's
Hello,
half the
motherfucker.
price of the sheep scream. I think it might be better value.
Well, I did put everything down because a lot of them used to be 1,000. So like, and Rags copped it by using his own points, channel points. I do want to eventually change that little like bubble icon that it costs. Because
Yep.
apparently you can change it to your own, and I just don't know what me personally would change it.
I was watching a fella the other day who has this big emote, like their big emote is like grand prize win, and it comes up all over the screen with the, I don't know if you'd remember, but like back in the day, ads would pop up and sort of be, you've won $1 million.
Oh
And
my god!
click here to get rid of your virus, and virus downloading. Do you want to shut down? And like, if you touched any of it, like it was just pop-up ads, but if you touched it, it was bad news. So yeah, like that's why pop-up blockers became so popular in the original thing, I think. But yeah, it was just, it came up the other day and I'm looking at it going, what in the hell is going on? It goes on for a minute and he has to stop playing whatever he's playing and sort of talk about it. It's hilarious.
I love that the puppet he has can pay to get pelted with things.
What brings you
That's what
Quests.
that's what I was thinking about doing. I was like, I wonder how I can add that to.
Survive.
Oh, I didn't give the question in the last. Fuck.
If we get the dungeon, we can always travel to the dungeon for you to hand it in.
Also, I think I need to delete stuff out of it, like sell shit. I guess while we're doing VC dungeons, I guess let's go around the. Is it round or down? Discord call. Telling everyone their favorite and get some
I
content.
don't remember any of them though. None. Maybe I purposely blocked them out.
I really like them. I don't know if I really have a like. I don't know what my favorite would be. Probably one of the ones with the not Hellfire. What's like the first dungeon that you do in
Ramparts.
Yeah, it's either Ramparts or something else. Like one of the ones with the
goes-
orcs.
Yeah, Ramparts, Blood Furnace.
Why did you attack me? I didn't do anything. What the fuck?
On my screen.
Are you radiating damage with thorns?
No, I don't use thorns.
Yeah, there's the 3 from Hellfire Citadel.
Yeah, I think it's Ramparts. I think Ramparts. A lot of nostalgia.
Oh no!
I wasn't paying attention. That was definitely partially on.
Bet it was. You all playing? How long are you
Oh,
gonna play?
rocks.
They're
Oh.
shiny.
OG rocks.
Where you are. Alright, well, if you can, you can. If you can't, you
I haven't got auto loot on. That's annoying.
It's like one of the first things I turn on.
I normally do, but for some reason it just, yeah.
It was a quick build, quickly get to the Stormwind. Right, have you got it on now?
Yep.
I think my favorite Burning Crusade dungeon would be. Is Culling of Stratho? Was that was Burning Crusade, wasn't it?
Burning.
I think that was a wrath.
Oh, might have.
Not sure.
Because wasn't there a...
Yeah, that would
Stratho?
have been Escape from Dern.
Hold or whatever. Quickly, move, move, move! Or just... Yeah, it's alright, we'll put on it.
Sorry.
It's weird, because it's like... Claire was right in front of him, he went straight for you.
Always the healer.
I remember playing a private server and doing this dungeon, and people are like, move him away from the totems! I'm like, why? Because he gets buffed! Oh, okay.
Big whoop.
You shouldn't admit to playing on a private server on a stream.
Eh.
Just saying.
Eh. Blizzard knows that there's things out there. They can't close them all down. I'm not going to say the name of it. Whatever.
No, but they can ban you from playing on public servers.
Yeah. Because you basically incriminate yourself.
Yeah.
Also said it on the past tense, so not currently playing on private servers.
Random chicken?
He's my pet.
Bok. Is his name Nuggies?
He hasn't got a name at the moment.
Just stand in one spot, don't... rooted and I can't move out of this thing. Oh, is one of the dudes up here? One's
Yeah, he is.
Claire's just up there waiting.
Oh, he did it for us. Nice. You pushed ahead.
I jumped off the bridge and slow fall down.
Oh, look, look.
Nice. Actually better than what you got.
No, it was just. But it was shiny and it was loot. Get very excited about these things.
Well, especially now that greys and whites are now transmoggable, you can be like, ooh! Let me kill this guy. As we...
It's horrifying me towards the people.
And then you keep walking towards them. I do the same thing too. Because like, the camera doesn't fixate onto your back when he does that. Where's Princess? Did they get rid of Princess?
Princess?
Well, in the original game, there used to be a princess which used to pull him. So it was like a daughter or something. And I don't know. Now it's just not there. Because it used to be a part of that Bogstrack group over there. I don't know. Maybe they got rid of it because it's pointless. Or it killed too many people.
Oh, who broke CC?
I did. I'm just gonna kill them all.
If it wasn't the tank, it would have been me.
Anything that does like AoE.
Yeah.
I've got two abilities that. Oh.
My mage is pretty much full AoE.
Okay. Oh, it is a bee. I just noticed. That's pretty cool. So is that like a glyph that you can put on, or what?
Yeah, it's a polymorph variant you can get from one of the vendors in PFA.
Ah, okay. Sorry, Dangria. I was attacking you because I was on their side for a couple of seconds.
Mind control.
No,
Oh,
he just wanted to attack.
I secretly don't like shamans. Like, just quest.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, buddy.
and if you wait for him to walk all the way down to the water, he'll give us a buff.
Vishnu Allah. Greetings.
Please grant me a boon. Nature resistance.
Jesus Christ, I put it out of the way so I wouldn't do that.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh no, sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Kill yourself quick.
See where?
Yeah, as soon as I get the tank back up.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Sorry, I was trying to help.
You did more DPS than I did.
What happened?
Poison stuff.
I got hit by the acid vomit.
Yeah, that you need to face
tasty
away from.
fish.
I did try, but he just was like fixated. That was it. Okay, whatever.
Oh, it's once he starts that cast, you can't actually move him.
Right.
So it's right before he does a cast. You've got to kind of time turning him away.
This is one of the ones you have to run all the way back to me. Ugh.
We haven't finished, have we?
Yeah, that's the last boss.
Alright.
Even though it says we haven't killed him, but we have.
What about Earthbinder Rage?
Oh yeah.
Huh? Mine's all done.
Earthbinder Reg isn't done on mine. Never mind.
Is he on the other side?
Where I split from the group, he's jumped off into that water pool. If you go up that ramp, he should be up there.
Is that the weeder green thumb dude?
I think so.
Because if it's another quest, I don't know. I'd see another quest.
Oh shit.
This is the one flaw about these dungeons, is they didn't have a way back. Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of them do.
Wasn't it the later ones?
Yeah, maybe.
Like in like the botanist one or whatever it's called. Botanica, that's it.
Yeah, there's the one. There's one that has like a super fast pipeline back.
Yep, that was Blood Furnace.
Oh, that's right, because it had that like
Fell Tunnel.
yeah, the fell tunnel, that's right. Or the slime tunnel, whatever you want to call it. Fell slime, either or.
I keep forgetting that my shaman has a better movement speed buff ability thing than my paladin. And so just running along going, oh, and then it's like I hit it, the button where it always is, the speed buff, sort of going, oh, I'll have a bit of a boost, and then it's like, I could have been using it all along.
Did they like remove anything and then add anything back for shamans?
Good luck, friend.
Because I know that they did for
Farewell.
druids. Oh, I've got no fucking space.
I don't know, they're not my main, so
Well,
I
Be careful.
have never
Good luck.
really
Ding.
idea.
Oh, I should probably put fucking points in, shouldn't I? That's probably a thing. I haven't been putting points in. No wonder I'm dying. I don't... Mango has a 15% chance to reduce the rage cost of your next iron fur by 25%. Okay. Do I want Rejuve or do I want Starfire? Because
Starfire.
as a tank.
Yep.
Okay. What about Star Surge or Sunfire?
Probably Star Search. Are you able to link those two in chat for a sec? Shift, right click or shift left click.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to log off for a bit. I'm not feeling the best.
Yep, all good.
Thank you though. I will
Welcome.
yeah, catch up with you guys later.
Yes, we'll probably do some mythics or something maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel, depending on what is going on, because tomorrow is real stream day.
Oh, well, I've got work until 2, so I should be home about 2:30, 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, stream starts about 7, so plenty of time.
Oh, so it's not like last time where it was... Yeah.
Well, last time I think because we were having people over.
Yeah,
So-
you were, because it was the whole birthday weekend thing.
Yes.
So,
You say the stream starts at 7 tomorrow.
Yes.
PM or AM?
PM.
I'm gonna jump off, Robbie.
All right, buddy.
You have a good day. I'm gonna head out.
All right. Has everyone got their things?
Yep.
what things?
The drops. Or the drop.
Oh. Yes. Yeah. I
We've
think-
got it to 100%. We haven't got it in game yet.
Okay. All good. As long as that's the case.
Cool, thank you. We'll leave it on anyway. Still listen to you if you're going to be around.
Yeah, probably. I'll do some more dungeons. Probably. Cool. All right. Y'all have a good day.
Okay, you too. Catch you later.
Bye. Oh no, it's under attack. Ooh, ow. Fuck. Hello, are you staying, going? What's
I might have to go for a bit so I can have something to eat.
should have got something when I had lunch.
Yeah, I know.
That's alright. Cool, alright, well, you know, if you need to go, that's fine. Kick him out because he's going to. But thank you. I'm probably going to be doing more low level content anyway. Thank you for the sheep scream. So yeah, so it's up to you if you want to keep it at that level or level it up to 20 or something.
We'll see what happens. After lunch.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
All good. Have a good one. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's just me now. Thank you everybody who came. I will continue with some more dungeoning, but I need to figure out this. Ooh. Actually, let's do that. Yep. That's cat form. That's cat form. I don't want cat form. But I guess Starfire. See, Starconverge doesn't give me anything. See, this is the problem. Grr. So I'll just do this, go down to the Moonkin form and then go off. Alright, Berserk. I'm not sure about those, but I'll take them off. Okay. Well, I will see how we go. Love being a tank. It's instant Qs, says. It's like, am I by myself? What's going on? God. What have I got as a healer this time? The Sharpen. All again. Need more bags. Problem. It's stunned. Yeah, so this is the one that I really liked. Oh, fuck. They did a lot of damage. That was ouchy. Is it? Oh, no. Most people just want to do the dungeon and get out of there. Right.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, that's not great. So many memories of doing this dungeon that definitely most of them were positive. I don't remember when I finish this one. I do sell shit. Oh shit. If I don't, it's where I can't pick up half the loot. Probably go and see if I can buy like bags.
Insolence will be your death.
Can I do this? Then why my like combined bag does? how like zoomy people are? They just want to go through all the fucking content, quickly get it done so they can level up and get, which I get. But like, can't we just like enjoy old content?
Many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. My lord will be the end
Jesus.
of you
40.
all.
Still 25. Come on, open up. What did I get? 12 gold. Oh, I should have done that. But going to
What can I do for you?
buy genuine. Here. Okay, now I need to figure out where to buy bags from. Trainer, a mining trainer. Where do I buy bags? Can you buy bags here? Oh, I don't. Gem vendor.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Crafting. Innkeeper.
Buy and trade.
Ooh, 14's not bad. Maybe. Yeah, gold's pretty easy to come by. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
For the Alliance.
They can send you what a trailer. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll use these for now, and then when I catch up with Claire next, I can get him to get me some. So expensive.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
See you later.
Whatever. I'll just I'll make it all back. I think I like 360 something. Not good with maths. Okay. I think I dinged point. Yes, I have to take that one. I guess Thresh, White, Moonfire, and more have 50% chance to reset cooldown on max. Cause it to generate an additional 4 rage. Sure. Sure, the direction. we gonna get? Always a healer. Mhm. Oh, because I didn't. Because I was so full. The last two didn't. Ooh, that's a 30%. Yeah. Is it the same one? No. 4% upgrade. Quickly before I'm gonna sell these. Oh, I don't know. Is this like Okandoon or something? Cheddar.
Greetings. Go forth to victory.
Hello, stranger. Peace for you. Luck to you.
Okay. I do not remember this one at all. Remember the name. Okay. Over there, and we just through. It's my healer. Come on. Oh my god, fear! That was a long fear too. Oh my god, come on. No. Okay, so you can't use them in... tank form? God, who pulled... It's probably... It's gotta be the bell dude, right? Oh, no. Was he 34? He's higher than me. What the? I pulled him. Why'd he go to him? Weird. Because I think dot effects don't take aggro. But you think it would, because I attacked him. Oh my god, the fear! Yeah, I don't remember this place at all. I feel like I would remembered it. Oh, there's dungeon. And does the spirit wolf and the cat form have similar speed increase? Because this one's 30%. Oh my god, stuns! Can we just go to have to kill them all? With all the stuns and like the fears and stuff, I think I remember this place. What the?
Time to kill!
I will say the problem with like old design dungeons is everyone goes and collects everything, and like it feels like you can't. Oh, oh, I am mind controlled. I'm so confused. What was it do? Like a timer thing? Okay. Is it a trinket? That is a trinket. This is the one I've got on. Yeah, so it is this guy. See? Straight off and getting the loot for the quest. Because we've gotta make sure that we have it all. They've gone off to fight the hordes of skeletons because they know that there's going to be a peace there. Straight up there. Look at that. Nope. Ooh, 500% upgrade. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Kill Mama. Hopefully there's enough for all of us. Room, because if not, well, poop. Three. Yeah. they're fighting. Yeah. I think I was silenced, but I could still attack. Me too. Now, is there a way back, or is there another one? I don't need to res him because it's the last boss. Oh, there's food there I missed. I missed it again. What's going on with the dog? But he's very buggy. Like more us. Alcatraz. I did like Alcatraz. Mm. And these quests in. Continue. Right. Either I can put on. Oh, no, that's crap. Wow, I had a grey on. Lol. I'm a healer. Okay. Ow.
Must not. See.
Very slow to
Look round. Fight well, friend. Go on.
3% upgrade. Not massive. 7% upgrade. And 10%. Oh. Easy. hard. I got another level. 26 now. Yeah. Some rested experience. I do. Okay. Use all damage taken by 3%. So charge and bash the target's skull. It's an inter. Might go reduce damage by 3%. That'll be 6%. Alright, anything exciting in here? Groups, no. But no. Wrath, no. Oh, we've got aquatic form. Travel form increases your. Ah, that's right. The aquatic form is the travel form. Right. We'll do it. What about that? Oh, I don't have anything. I need to put on the bar. Go for another one then, I guess. This one should ding me. First few mobs, I think. Oh god, what's this one? Oh, but it's just.
The Naru have not forgotten us. May your days be long and your hardships few.
A warlock, hunter, priest. 2 priests, hunter, and a warlock. What was doing advantage? Is that the warlock? What is it like? Is it just priests are overpowered, or what's going on? Because the last two priests have literally kept me above 90%. Don't understand what's going on. Come on, fucking do it. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so they do a lot more damage than I thought. What's that? Damaging 20. What is that? Oh fuck, I didn't forget that was it. I'm gonna die. You for the rip. Yep. Oh, that's not what I need. Right, okay. Thought that was like it. I like the look of these guys. Cool. Okay. Oh god, we just pulled all up. Can't see shit. Okay, good. Yep. God. Of course. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Oh, someone pulled the boss. And I got feared. Oh my god.
Now I'm getting a lamp. Not what I had. Black.
Go here. 1, 2, 4. I like this guy, but this
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
Okay.
Turn your world upside down.
Whoa.
Master, grant me strength. My demise accomplishes nothing. The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
Okay. And these questions?
Good fortune. Remember the lessons of the past.
I was like right at the start too. Okay. Um. Living rules. Sharp brambles protect you, storming and 12 damage. While barks give the so deal 9 nature damage. Second. Bristle fur. Just bristle your fur, causing you to generate rage based on damage taken. I think more. I might do this one more dungeon and then I might call it. Done. The 4 to 5 o'clock wake up calls kind of hit me. So. But yeah, it's been a good day. Okay. Mine's starting to lag a bit. But yeah, I'll do this, jump off and have a long ass break. Mage, Druid, Paladin. Know where that came from. Stuff I can't. And we killed the last one.
Serve your benefit. My fallen brothers, take hold.
Not today. Got a new neck. Don't have it. 11% upgrade. Same cloak.
How are you?
Okay.
See you around.
What's 20? That's a bit.
You need
Now I've got a
something?
bit of.
Have a good one.
Okay. So that'll be me for today. I just needing a massive wall. This is the wake up call. But thank you everyone who came and played and did some content with me. Thank you for those who stayed and watched. Tomorrow I am not 100% sure what I'm doing, but I will let you guys know when I figure it out. But I will be back tomorrow with something else. Maybe some Halo. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all online later. See you, everybody. What's going on with my end? It's supposed to pop up.